suppose I should turn that shit off. And I guess I should turn on some music while we get this started, shall we? How's your guys' NA farming doing? Welcome, welcome. Good morning, good mornings, good evening, good evening. Salutations to you all. We're gonna be finishing up today, so you better prepare your booty holes. All right. Do love trouble? Would you like many viewers? Come in. View zbot.com. Yeah, no thanks, bro. No thanks on the zbot dial. I'm about to hit 400 bucks. Nice. Still farming? That sounds exciting. Good. Glad to hear that you're still farming as hard as you can, friend. I am proud of you. Merry Christmas indeed, Mr. McTangles. Thank you so much for the gift of Reno Cappuccino dial. I couldn't say it to you personally because, you know, I've not been online in the Cord for a bit. But I just wanted to say you are amazing. Once everything's all hunky down and dory, you know, I'll probably start playing everybody's game. I am quite excited. Hello, Iron. Hello, Tom. Hello, Burning. Hello, Powell. Hello, Mr. McTank. Fulfill champion request. This way, I don't think I can make 8. I've been having to get paid courts to get GSSR early, and then people already found some such shit game afterwards. Yeah, there's some in after game voice lines and whatnot. So if you know, you know. Give me a second. I'm trying to get rid of a couple more things here. Then we're gonna go straight to recording. Perfect. Got my water. Got my tissue box. If I were to cry, I'm gonna cry like a man. All right, Chatterino Cappuccino. I think we stalled long enough, right? It doesn't show clear after the thing. I wonder why. Oh, I wonder too. Flashbang. Damn, the AI mod deleted it for me. A bless. Big preach, big blessed, I gotta make sure my stream's online. Yes, sir. Live stream ready to go. Chat, are you ready? Hello there, Luxia. I hope you're not a bot. You guys are ready. I believe it's time. Let's do this. I'm not prepared for this. I'm not either. Get ready, chat. The end is here again. That's right. We gotta finish the 1 hour final battle plot. Alright. Welcome, ladies and gentlemen. This is going to be the final battle of M Spectrum. We're gonna beat its butt. And we're gonna get to the final chapter here and now. Time to beat M Spectrum one last time. Favorite part so far? Yeah, it's definitely this one. This one has every extra servant too. It's pretty cool. LB7 was nice too because my daughter came in. But every single one of them is fantastic. Like really good tie-ins to everybody. Like some of them didn't consist of Lost Belt, but because of the relationship in the events and in like Craft Essence and other memes and whatnot, and other events and other like interaction, it's really good. Let's do it, chat. Power of love. Just in time, indeed. Just in time. This is Attack on Titan ending part 5. No, I'm gonna end this today. No matter what happens, it's ending today. I'm gonna need a day to process all this. So I'm gonna try to finish this. The tree can now be Liz, Ilya, and Shinsengumi. True. Yo, is that an actual bot in my Twitch chat? What the fuck? Hey, yo, are you real? That was kind of wild in there. It's the band do it. I did it. I was a little surprised, you know. It's rare to get Autobots in quote unquote Twitch chat. Destroy him like the Lost Belt? Oh, I sure did. I didn't cut down the Lost Belt, but I definitely destroyed his Lost Belt. Damn, bot means you made it? Hey, let's go. Feels good, man. I'm part of the big boy club once again. I already made it long ago. I just need to make my ass consistent. You'll finish today even if you get sobbing non-stop? Probably. You gotta remember, Tom, you gotta move forward, no matter what happens. Warning, 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 warning. Due to special pan-humanities observation, calculation cannot reach. Cannot calculate due to irregularities. Due to the restoration speed and the destruction speed of the enemy side, we are lacking on the parallel dimensional shifts in order to get additional supplies. Essentially, we're killing it more than we can revive it. Warning the main system. Warning the main system. We'll not be able to connect any longer and we'll lose control and... Because what's important is not just sheer numbers, but locations and the specific points to hit the right arteries. This is its finale. Attack! This being a little too harsh is a bit sad. I'm starting to feel pity for it. But 数が追っても大事なのがそこらの組織作りや錬金というの同意にするぞい。It says that even if there's numbers, qualities within those numbers is count as well, like those organizational makers and those alchemists. So with that said, さらなる一体感を出すために it says, yeah, why don't we bust out one more extra? Why don't you wear this yellow turban for me, my boy? My girl. Sorry. So yeah, it's essentially Chokaku, right? Chokaku is telling the quote-unquote maids, right? These undead maids that Wu-Tang Clan is holding, right? And so she's like, what's important is not about numbers, but effectiveness of them. But simultaneously, Chokaku's like, hey, what about the girls wear yellow turban? You know, numbers not everything, but numbers also mean something too. If you were to wear this yellow turban, they'll definitely be under my ranks, and they can definitely count as many more. Perhaps. It says, hey, I'm not gonna let you ever wrap anything around them, okay? Nor will I. How magnificent. I see. The sheer fact that you assimilate together as one if you were to wear the same color, in unison and unity, a synchronization. Of course, whenever you have a shape, what's inside the shape always have its meaning. Lord Chokaku. it truly understands an intelligent life form, do you? Huh? The hell? Why are you here? I suppose good work. I don't know if I should be even saying that. Are you on our side in the first place? Aren't you supposed to be on the enemy side for the longest time? What's wrong with you? Now, good friend. I have no clue exactly what you're talking about. I don't know what you're on about. Viva la France! Let us work together. It's just one last breath, okay? My queen. My queen. What an encouraging word. I had my fun, that's for sure, Maria. I should be the one thanking you. It was quite rough to even try to fill in for Salieri's part too, but my goodness. I want to complain and yell at him and I want to complain and yell at him for all at once of what I had to accomplish. But I suppose we can keep that for next time. Yes, I agree. Until that next time. It is quite unfortunate that we won't be able to enjoy a little bit of tea time. So, yes, indeed, my queen. Until next time. Thank you, Dion, and I'm sorry to bother you with this. And thank you, everyone, for participating. Thank you all for your amazing efforts. And I sincerely hope that those children will have a bright journey ahead of them and shine so brightly. Appreciation. Isn't that thing appreciating you as well in technicality? Hey, why don't you say something instead of just being all quiet and acting the cool part? It seems like you were quite the busy person jumping shadow to shadow, relying information of sort. That's why I am just like him, I suppose. The Emperor of Arishiria. Why are you in a place like this? I too wonder. We might have a similarities of some sort. Perhaps we had something in common at one point. Anything like I know. Oh, are they all Valentine related? I wonder. However, what we must do is clearly standing right in front of us. Yes, I do not know if we have the memory shared of us collaborating or fighting side by side at one point, but we sure did do our very best for Protag and the others. I suppose I agree. This practically would be my very first time launching this gargantuan size of bazooka without hesitation. However, it was quite the exhilarating moment though. Yes. Thank you very much for all your hard efforts, everyone. This may be quite a mere moment, and we may stand in era, time, locations, and sides. However, I feel honored and proud to be side by side with you all and call you my friends. I sincerely hope that you all have the blessing on future and forevermore. Dots. There's a Johanna statue. Keck W. Dots. Hey! Who is that? Wait, why? I mean, that's technically me. And the statue, why is it here? Above all else, how did it get summoned here? Johanna, isn't this part of your belonging? When you got summoned here, I thought it was your personal item. Indeed. A large rock statue that can even rival the Hanging Garden itself. I suppose from the looks of it, you too want to be on the spotlight, girl. See, look. It seems you've got what you wished for, my dear. Look around, the entire servants are staring at this thing, wondering what the heck that is, while fighting. Wait, why? I'm always watching over you, Johanna. And it appears that this statue can speak. Now, Johanna, this statue is quite marvelous indeed. Yes, Johanna. Johannaエキサイト発する大石像とともに戻りましょう。Says, I believe it's time for you to return home with this large rock statue of hustle excitement of Johanna. Does that mean that every time I get summoned, this statue comes along with me like a familiar or personal belonging? Wait, that's not the case, right? Right? I will always be with you and... Oh my god, it surely is! Nice little gag there. Nice little gag. It grew up. Grow another one again. There's so many. I don't think we can make it. I think I'm done for. There's too many of them in numbers. Dearest big sister, what's wrong all of a sudden? Don't worry about it. I'm just grateful that I don't feel bored at all whenever I'm near the protag and the others. They and others? You mean Master? Who else am I talking about then, huh? This is understand that even though if I were to witness the entire realm, the world itself, I will probably only give my strength and power to that protag and protag only. And that goes to you too, right, Nobukatsu? You and I have the same feeling. Yes, I too would like to help out and be master strength then. ほれ、その証拠にお前がつないだ縁が寄せたぞ。正気をな。It says, now look, witness the fate that you brought upon with your own two strength. That should be your evidence of your power. It seems that victory is already within your grasp. Is it Hibiko's? Hell yeah. Sorry guys, kept you waiting, demonic Nobu-chan. Everything's all prepped and go. Now, the power of the first generation and the second generation of Yamatai Teikoku Queen is about to become one. Yes. Miss Himiko. The maiden of the end to the mating of beginning. The yin and yang. Oko yori konata eto. A light in the darkness that binds to hope to go further and horizon beyond. Oh yeah, are we summoning Doggo Boy? I wonder. Doggo and all the Gura servants. Hey, fucking Takasugi. What the heck? Yo, all I see is a tree of emptiness all around me. What's going on? The fact that you must, of all person, would try to go on a battle that has no way of having any victory. That person surely is insane. I do agree with that part, but isn't that because the protagonist and the others act like that? Things get a little bit more interesting. Oi, come on now, Sakamoto. You shouldn't be stealing people's lines. But I won't deny that. After all, what's more fun and exciting than flipping the table of impossibility probability to show them that they can go? 何しろこれほどの茶番をひっくり返すこそ面白ことなき世も面を開くってもんだ. So yeah, it's essentially Takasugi is saying, what's more exciting and fun than to flip over the table that's destined for somebody to win. Takasugi, stop being all talkative and start working, alright? I know you're impactful and effective, but against this much amount, I don't think it's sheer numbers and your upgrades can do anything about it. Whoa. A rare statement said from Iso. That's a surprise. I've already got a couple of battle plans set in motion, okay? All right. I'll leave the rest to you. Okuni. I sincerely agree with your plan, but are you sure about this? If you were to push yourself way too far, CEO, you're going to lose your life, you know. You don't want your life? You don't see your life valuable, Zazang? No, don't worry about it. All the logical conclusions and theoretical phenomena and hypotheticals have all been done and experimented in Saitama. They're good to go. It's just the scale just got a little bit bigger, that's all. Now, activated already for me, alright? おやおや、ネジが外れて楽しそうでございますね. It says, my goodness. It seems that you've gone berserk. A screw loose has made you have all the fun a little too much, I suppose. What do you expect? A fine festival is in front of us to go all out in battle. Didn't Matsukage Sensei said this to all of us? It says everyone go nuts, right? Well, I suppose so. Then Himiko-sama, Ichio-sama, as a representative of the land of the suns, three great goddess, or if not the shrine maiden, while I may not play the part to compare to you two, but This is the one and only stage, a live theater for our masters to show off their potentials and their performance. Let us bust out our maneuvers and show them what we have. Dokkan! Okay. Himiko power is fully activated. Let's do this. After all this is over, we should definitely all have a girls' night out and drink together. Over boost! This is... I feel 100% more stronger. Rengoku, it seems that we can still pop off. You ready for this? Ah. Can't believe you... yeah, they've got an entire field buff. They're pushing themselves, you know. But I suppose if they're willing, we'll let them have it, so we can go freely. Let's go, my Musta. It's time to act. Secret finishing move. Majin-san beam! That Takasugi man. He really is giving us a quote-unquote plus surplus of a large blood quantity service. As he's foretold. Then if that's the case, I can't lose to his heat and effort, huh? Let's do this. Burn bright, my bones, my blood, my life. Super 3000 world shot. Wow, Mr. Takasugi, you even shredded your own Saintcraft too. Odio-san, I guess it's time. Yeah, Odio-san, I think it's our time. Now, let's go. Oh, leave it to me. I'll let Izo ride on me today, and only today as specialty, okay? Oh. Leave the defense to me, you see. No matter what comes out, I'll cut it down so you all can have the fun. You really are quite reliable. So, now then. And we're going to the other side, baby! Everybody's noble phantasming. Okta, you still alive over there? Nobu, I should be saying the same thing to you. You better not go silent Honoji on me, okay? So. I know and come to the understanding that our Saintcraft got a lot more powered up due to Takasugi sacrificing himself, but should we really be having a finale with a swimsuit on our tail? Aren't we a little bit out of loop, perhaps? And look at them. It seems your Shinsengumi or whatever all changed into space armors and whatnot. What's going on here? Yes. It seems that they became like Space Toshijo and Galactica Isamin, and it seems that they've gotten on their high horses and charged without hesitation. But I suppose we're gonna need one last extra push, combining all of us together, you know. Both of you, you're in my way. Oh, Mr. Gensai. I thought you were supposed to return to your own world willy-nilly without even bothering us. Huh? did you guys not know? The feelings can even transcend time and... Whatever you say. She's probably became a berserker. We can't conversate with her. Let's just ignore her and let her do her thing. Now, please, step aside. Thank you. 聞こえてるかしら？たとえどんな理不尽があなたを押しつぶそうとしたとしても。It says, I wonder if you can hear me. No matter what unbearable, no matter what unbearable unfairness is trying to push you down or crush you asunder. Oh. Oi, Okita J. Soji. We're gonna move on her command. And we're gonna follow her. And support her, alright? Alright, I got it. I'm driving full burst. Master, we're at your command. As long as we're here, your wish, your hope, your desire will always reach its destination. So that's right. Even if we have to force our way through. And logically everything will back off if we push hard enough. Bato Kami! Nobunaga za rock and roll! Jet Sanzanzuki! Hell yeah. Oku no eventをつなぎ合わせた空想銃だけど、いよいよ限界が見えてきたね。As it seems that this lost belt was able to combine and weave through many different events and possibilities, but it seems that a limitation is finally being foreseen. After all, with this much amount of servants, no. With those people that were participating in the event/possibilities, to be assaulted this much, I suppose you're gonna have to wither from the root down, right? As expected of the heroic spirits that are tied to the wonderful Karudeya. The fact that I'm able to be the fact that I too am able to be participant of this grandeur battle. It seems that as a senpai, I'm quite proud. I'm proud of him, or I'm proud of them, but hey, why are we in our swimsuits as well? キャー健康ですね。いや、ささやかな色のチョイス。それでいてなしかあまり色気がたまりません。It says, oh my goodness. This is, oh my goodness. Screaming like a little girl. A wonderful color palette choice and very healthy in stature. You look very handsome as always. Simultaneously, you of all person, you of all person would line up with me and synchronize our swimsuit arrival together. That's so wonderful. Quote unquote. Someone I do not know that has a soul of a hubby. Just for this mere moment, I've now understand the other world. I've now understand the other world me and their parallel possibilities of they loving you. It says, CCC Fox, エクストラなフェイトを CC から勝もフォックスもろともよろしくお願いします。Damn, fucking Tamamo Summer just sliding in ad for Fate Extra, Fate CCC, and Fate CCC Foxtail. It says, as a former extra member, of Fate and CCC and Fox. So it's essentially she's hitting us with a quick ad there. I see. Tamamo, it was your doing, huh? Why don't we have a conversation to the sideline, shall we? So こんな激しい戦いの最中なのにだなんてもう旦那様ったらピンチでのラブがくせに It says, oh my goodness. You do realize we're in the middle of an intense battle that could change the fate of our world. But my goodness, it seems that my dear husband, whenever we are, the more we are in peril, the more love, more of your wonderful habit of love speak you speak to me with. Of course, I love you as well, the most even. So now, come under my parasol, please. We should leave the combatants to everybody else, and you and I should have a secret conversation together of what we should discuss. Shall we? Now. This Tamamo. She's definitely our Tamamo, for certain. I told her many times to not come to this realm, but she definitely sneaked in for sure. That's fine by me. Let's have a conversation with just the two of us. As a master, I suppose I need to discipline you and... Oh, wait, watch out! These are nothing to me. Oh, yeah! Tokshina Deksei Butai Kanchi. Yaya Atama. Fudo Koso no Chikai. Utagai Ari. Fuchu ni haijo shimasu. It says, a special enemy reading special type enemy readings detected. It says, the quote-unquote main computer of the hollow construct is now in questioning. We will concentrate fire to eradicate this problematic duo. Wait. Oh, I see. What is this? It's supposed to be our Adamanchuru. Yeah, it's supposed to be our duo. It's supposed to be our duo solo adventure, just the two of us. Can you not get in my way? I'm not going to be losing to you guys. Yeah, after all, I've got the Earth's sun shielding behind my back. The Tamamo's like, get wrecked, scrub. Okay. I think the seedlings can be the seedlings can be taken care of by Tamamo. Everyone, don't worry about if it's dangerous or not. We're fine. Keep continuing. After all, my caster, when it comes to when push comes to shove, she gets serious. She'll be fine no matter what happens, all right? Would you look at that? Seems they're having their own little fun, aren't they? I suppose we can try to hit the core of the Lost Belts, but I think that's the job for the servants of Karudea, not ours. I think we should take care of things with our own pace, right? Like getting rid of these pesky seeds and whatnot and open up a pathway for them. I sincerely agree with your statement, but I would like to ask some inquiries about our clothing choices while we're doing this. Are we not supposed to be wearing our combat uniform? As a victor of the Holy Grail War, you in your battle suit, and I should be utilizing my divine mystic code and participate in this grandeur battle. Shouldn't we at least be more fancy while we're doing our job? Wait, Acha, did you not have a life or the type of a person that didn't have a lot of festival experience, perhaps? It's Emiya. It's a fun fact. Technically, this is not Emiya, right? So this is Mume. This is No Name. So there's subtle difference between No Name and Emiya, because Emiya, you know who it is, okay? So technically, this is not Emiya. This is No Name. And No Name is a Fate Extra Emiya. It's technically not Emiya. Right? It's essentially the quote-unquote hero of justice that Emiya is portraying as. He is nameless. Okay? Different timeline? Pretty much. It's no matter what happens, there will always be a nameless hero that fights for the sake of justice, and that looks like Emiya. The modern interpretation is that anybody can be Emiya, but at the same time, the true interpretation is anybody can be nameless. Emiya's just happened to be one of those variants. Got it? Acha, did you perhaps not have these kinds of experience of festivities in your lifetime? Remember, the main guest and the party of honor is Karudea, everybody in the Karudea. We're only here as a support. And we're not going to be standing in the main stage anytime soon. And besides, while we're still in the sideline, we're gonna have to start collecting. We're gonna have to start collecting more popularity so we don't lose to Protag's popularity, right? After all, we're Protag's senpai. Well, I suppose if that's the case, let's start out with your noble phantasm. Show them the full enchantment of unlimited blade work, shall we? Fine. Understood. I suppose no matter which world you go to, the impossibilities and tall orders from each and individual master never changes. Oh, do we get to have like a full fucking incantation? Oh, we don't get to hear it, but there it is.なんで隣のADA 様たちがまんざらでもない顔で言ってるけどどうすんのシタレット。Hey, you guys, you saw that silly little archer person busting out and doing silly little comedies but being all serious. What do you think about all this, Ashtaretto? Are we gonna, like... ちょっとお邪魔しに行く? Should we intervene with them? Or maybe we can get our master. So we should bring we should bring our master and show them what we can do, perhaps. Neither of those options is declined. We're not here to fight amongst friends or butt heads of sort. In this battlefield, in technicality, we have no connections whatsoever. for some odd reason, to be in a space, in a cosmos, in a location where technically it's not the universe, servant universe era. And as a goddess of revenge, to me, I could really care less about any of this. I see. But even you spout all this nonsense, you're the one who was first to arrive here before I was. Do you understand that you were trying to do things ahead of time? You know what it means to pull up ahead to show off? Please do not give any accusation that you have no proof of. Understand that I failed my warping system, and it seems that it just so happens to be that the trajectory is this location and... Huh? Wait. That's not exactly what happened, didn't it? Ashtarin, didn't you say you wanted to warp here all on your own with your own volition? Because you wanted to do it all by yourself, that's why I got Ishtarin and the others. While we were on our vacation, I hurried up and prepared ourselves to help out this place. And that's why we rushed to get here. And... I see. Oh no, Jane's in trouble. Jane ga taihen. See, you hear Jane saying this is problematic? Let her know. Tell her one more time what you just said, Jane. Go. I told Ishtarin that Ashtarin was going to utilize the entire goddess's temple shrine power to try to warp to Protag's Earth. I'm pretty sure she's trying to warp to Master's Earth in order to lock down and cage Protag once and for all as a master. After all, Ishtarin was thinking of the same thing too, you know. What do you think? The last part may be a little unnecessary from her, but that's the gist of it. Calamity Jane! Sorry. You know how my noble phantasm and specialties are. It's always to look through people's weakness. It's a curse. After all, you can't fog the Space Scout's eye. So with that said, I think it's a high time for you to be honest with yourself now. You can't persuade Protag, but I do sincerely agree to go on a great journey with all of us together. We should have called X, you know. And us four? No. With all of us together? Maybe we should go on a galactic treasure hunt. Or find some new legend or some. Yep. After all, his curry is the best. It's the most delicious thing I've ever tasted. Even just his valuable cooking skill is high enough to be wanting to be his ally. I see. As expected of you bounty hunters, you always never have a proper plan in motion. But there are order of operation of doing things, you see. First, I believe we should bring balance or peace to this universe. Then all the ideas and suggestions that you have came up with can come next. All right, that's a done deal. Then let's finish up this place as fast as we can, shall we? Astareto, are you ready? I'm always ready, prepared before you even thought of it. No matter what dimensions or timeline we may be, firepower will always be justice. As the goddess of strength of the revenge, I will fling the power necessary to show you my justice. Ah, shit. Here we go. Fusion into Space Ishtar Astaret. Oh, even she's gonna witness? That's actually very heart touching. And she's in her FGO 3rd Ascension. That's very noble. Very kind of her. いかがでしょう、地球の皆さん。状態が状態ですので、全力を出せていただきました。As it says, how do you all do, people of Earth? I know the situation is situation. So we'll be utilizing our full force here. This is how you utilize a weapon. It seems that in Karadea, there are many heroic spirits wielding powerful items, but to have something of a scale of a quote-unquote invasion slash a planetary slash conquering level of weapon. I believe I will only be the one perhaps existent. That's wrong, because there's CL. Here's a secondary fucking crazy cuckoo cocoa puff. Oops. It seems that I have adjusted my output a little stronger than yours. After all, it is difficult to tune down a anti-planet weapon without causing any harm to its originality. After all, did you say some funny joke just now? Something about your weapon being the very strongest or something? Perhaps sleeping for many hundreds of years made you dull, or maybe slow. Or maybe are you still waking up? Shall I wake you up fully now? I suppose I was just saying things to myself. Let me rephrase that. Here's my rebuttal. Damn, fucking tried to kill CL there. Her rebuttal is to try to kill her. Oops. Excuse me. I too was warming up myself. This one is for real now. They're just blowing the Lost Belt stronger and stronger and stronger, and they're like, oops, just, you know, warming up. I just going to revise my statement by doing a stronger one. Fuck you. A weapon that lacks such beauty. So pathetic. You really think that the heavier it is, the more powerful it can calculate, huh? No. What a simpleton to calculate that the heavier it is, the more powerful it becomes. How pathetic. It says, please do understand that I have quantity. I have quantity of quality. I have weight mass, unlike your decoration of your sword of such. And besides, why do you have a sword in the first place? Do you even need that? Aren't you supposed to be like an all-living weapon? Aren't you supposed to be an ultimate weapon of every caliber of every being? Can you stop pretending that you need a weapon to fight properly or something like that to get some cute points? Understand that as a nobility, as a nobility and as a king tribe, aka これは王族してとしての振る舞いです。あなたのような 重装甲には理解できないでしょう。It says, yeah, this is for nobility, and the reason why I must do it, for elegance sake and importance. Importance of who and what I stand for. Unlike you, who's merely a mass production tank. Someone like you would probably never understand. Royalty? That's the word. Yeah. This is how royalty acts.
あの二人、自分の武器がどれだけ大きくて強いのか競ってんのかな He says, I wonder what they're doing. Are they, like, competing with one another to see which weapon's bigger than the others? I never really thought of the game like that. It looks so fun. I want to join. I want to do it too. Let's go. My turn.
Oh, damn. Fucking the elemental atmosphere is about to bust out its weapon. Oh my.
It's like a Stellascoda. Look, the sky is filled with Stellascoda,
aka the rain, the blessed rain from the stars.
It means that Wanjina's the best, right?
I suppose blessing of the nature. Some would call. I suppose nature's blessing could be called a calamity. I suppose.
Yes. However, but to count that as your weapon is going to be a little bit difficult, I suppose. What? Look! No matter what, Wanjina's bigger than all of you. And look at this rain! It can even cover an entire island! Oh.
矛盾。いや、向きを気回る。武芸はあくまで戦争を起こし、収めるし。Does understand that please do understand that weapons and weaponries and weapon technologies will only cause war and action, and it's also a method to put those away once and for all. Now I would like to ask that the weapon, 活動、その活動範囲が宇宙になった者たち。This is now but then I have a question to ask of you all, where your weapon range, where your weapon range traverses the space, aka outside world expanses. Understand that no matter how may be the physical form of your weapons showcase and powerful they may be, a true weapon, true weapon always lies dormant, and its true strength lays within your heart. And at the same time, within your heart, it is not something within your heart, you shouldn't be competing or trying to step over each other. It's not a competition to be had. At a time like this, we should be helping each other, side by side, hand by hand, cosmos to cosmos. I apologize. It seems that I've said too much. You've already came to that conclusion before I even arrived. It seems that from the looks of it, you all are just having a friendly banter. As friends, just kind of chatting things up and
enjoying a little gesture with among one another. Yeah. That sounds wonderful. And from here on out, you all should collaborate and coexist and fight together, side by side. And by the way, oh damn! And by the way, my quote-unquote, my Buddhist pillar's actual length is 10,008 センチ里である. It's roughly about 4万. So 43,000. Wait. 43,200 kilometers. No, it's 432,000. Excuse me. That's a 432,000. It's big, okay? It's so big that it practically is over. It's bigger than the circumference of the Earth, just by a little bit. Right? Yeah, it's essentially, Ashoka King says, by the way, my quote-unquote pillar, my actual length of the pillar is roughly about over the circumference of the Earth itself. What does that mean? It means that, you know how the Earth is round, the circular? His actual pillar, okay? His actual pillar, not the one that he's holding, but historic one, quote unquote, right? It's pretty good. Everybody's like, oh my god, that's so big. Okay, god. Oh, やってるやってる。みんな、背景いい。最後だもんね。出せるものは出しとかないと。It says, look, seems everybody's on high spirits. This is the last time after all. You gotta dish out whatever we can, right? I suppose I can't lose to this heat. のっち、小麦粉色の同盟の力、今こそ見せるし。Nochi? Is that Kuro? Oh no, it's Nokunorea. Wait, what? 小麦粉色の同盟の力。どこが小麦粉の色なのよ。見ての通り美人八白美女の女王でしょうが。True. I was like, what? So yeah, it's a joke. It seems that we can't pull any of our punches. We better go full throttle. Nochi, aka Nokunorea, as the ally, right? The alliance of the tanned color member. It's time to show our strength. And so Nokunorea is like, hey, where on earth did you see any tan in my beautiful body? I'm supposed to be a beautiful white-skinned pale queen here. I've already done everything to maintain my perfect beauty. When it comes to sunburn, that's already been taken care of. After all, self-maintenance is the maiden's basic duty. Ma, ブリテンの妖精は太陽ごときに焼かれるほどやわじゃありませんけど。Simultaneously, a fairy of Britain, right? A Britain of Fae will not be getting sunburned from some mere flare / sun, I suppose. That's not what I'm talking about, you see? I'm talking about the color of your soul. That's all. Nochi, you utilize chocolate as your weapon, right? I don't know why, though. And because you utilize your weapons as a chocolate, I can already tell that your heart is practically a tan color. Nochi じゃなくて、見てる方の私が。めっちゃキュートでラブリーでメルティー。肌は焼けなくとも、チョコは日差しで溶けるっしょ。 It says, yeah, yeah. With that being said, your heart is already a color of tan. I'm not talking about you, Nochi. It's me that's staring at it. Super cute and lovely, and on top of that, melty. After all, you might not have your skin burn, but chocolate will always melt in a sun ray, right? Is that so? Then are you perhaps? You like chocolate too? I don't think there's any girl that dislikes chocolate, you know? Flavor-wise aside, Valentine Day gimmick itself is the most wonderful thing, right? And if that's the case, I would agree to our little alliance. Then, Nochi. It seems that is I've come to understand and like this quote-unquote pet name or title name to our little friendship, so I'll permit it. But please do understand, I do not have any fancy weapons, you know. After all, I am a queen. I usually don't carry anything heavier than my own personal whip. That's how I roll around here. Parentheses. She has stated such uncomfortable terminology, but she made a face that she's going to keep quiet. 違和感バリバリの言葉だったけど黙っておこう。でも私派手めの武器は持ってないわよ。食女だもん。無知より重いものは持たない主義です。Yeah, I won't bring anything but heavier than a whip. Suzuka goes in and is like, huh? What the Sigma? What's wrong? Nothing. That's all. I suppose if they're trying to compete with their, if they, the three, right? Wanjina, CL, and Arcuid, if they're going to compare with the strength of their weaponry firepower, I suppose we should compete here with the amount of things we can chuck at them. I will be busting out the waves of swords, right? You'll be busting out the waves of chocolate. So, what do you think? イケてる女二人の魔力で空想銃の夏色に染めてやるっていうのは Yeah, why don't we dye? Yeah, so why don't we dye the quote-unquote tree of emptiness into summer color with our amazing magical energies combined by two beauties? That doesn't sound like a bad idea at all. I'll adjust it to you, Suzuka. 音合わせに来た相手が見当たらなくて音合わせに来た相手が見当たらなくて気持ちが下がっていたんだけどハートに火がついたわ。It says I was a little bummed out that I was not able to find any other opponents or opportunities to sync up with my music. And I was a little bit on the downside, but it seems you've lit my heart once more. It says I might have you regret bringing me out though. After all, when I get super serious, I can be pretty amazing to the point that I can swallow an entire summer sea whole. Ah, that's the spirit. Bring it on. The collaboration of a special collaboration right here and right now. Yeah, Heavenly Demon and a Fae. Let's see how this all pulls off. Seiken ni jouken, suikyu doubutsu, 剣飴と飴つたくやりたい放題じゃねえか。It says multiple holy blades, right? Multiple holy blades and blades of different caliber, simultaneously a water sphere, a large pillar, a rain of swords, and simultaneously rain of swords and many different sweet. It's chocolate. The other one's technically just JP word of chocolate. It is a wave of sweetness. Man, they sure are doing whatever the hell they want, aren't they? 節約がないにも程がある。練習までやってきたのはあんたの仕業か？ええ。It says here, when it comes to using all their magical energy, it seems they're not pulling any punches. I see no efficiency or them saving anything up. Is it you're doing double A, aka Artoria Avalon? Now, Artoria Avalon, is that what you've been doing, able to bring all these people together like this? Yes. 皆さんに得意色のある可能性からの来客でしたから、なんとなく夏の香りが足りないと思ったので。I says that is correct. Every single one of them you see had a possibility to have special additional colors on top of them. So I felt like there was a less summer, less summer vibes in this mix. So I've added more. But please do understand, I've only opened the door just by a little bit. It seems that when I creaked the door open, they were all willing and waited to answer the call. それで武器の競い合いを始めたら世話はねえだろ。どう収納つけるんだあれ。いいじゃないですか。英雄らしくて。村正さんほどの方なら分からなくてもないでしょ。It says, yeah, what are we going to do with those who's trying to compete compete with one another's of how strong their weapons may be? If things get out of hand, it's going to be insane. How are we going to clean this mess up? And let them be. They are very heroic-like and themselves like this after all. Mr. Muramasa, someone as like you, aka Kaji, a weaponsmith, excuse me. If someone as an amazing smithy as yourself, you would not you would understand the situation, right? Oh shit, is she busting out her fucking ほらほら、かつてが心霊の武器を持つ者は優れるべきなのです。ほらほらほらほら。She's showing off her weapon. So yeah, AAA is practically showing off her holy blade, right? AKA herself. It's a demonic blade, and holy blade is the quote-unquote the proof of excellence and their ranks and their elegance of a heroic being. 希少がつな衛星な武器を持つ者は優れたら武器者です。ほらほらほらほら。Those who would wield a divine, those who would wield a divine weapon, a holy armament, proves that they're amazing. See? ああ、もう。遠い芸に見せつけるんじゃねえ。子供か。暴れたいならあの輪に入りやがれ。That is the first thing you say in 4 months. It's crazy, Dayo. I says, all right, whatever. Stop showing it off to me already. I get it.
You a child or something? If you want to go nuts as well, go join that little circle and have fun. I'm pretty sure you can take first place. First place, I tell you. Yeah, when it comes to quality of a said blade itself, I'm pretty sure there's nobody else that can beat I'm pretty sure there's no other blade that can beat you 10 to none, right? So it's essentially Muramasa saying you're the best blade ever. There's nobody that can beat your ass. Yeah, 私はあくまで人理の集長装置裏側に潜視します。それより村正さんはどうしてこちらにてっきりブリテンの空想銃に向かわれると思いましたが、おりゃあジョーちゃんがヘマしねえか見に来ただけだ。まあそれも当てが外れたが、骨折りくたり火で儲けた商人になるましたぜ。まあ私と同じものですね。あの子もきっととても喜んでいると思います。So now the big question comes into play, right? So yeah, Muramasa says go. You can be the best. It says no. After all, I'm supposed to be the device to be helping out humanity. 私はあくまで人類の補助装置裏方に運送します。It's supposed to be a device to recuperate, if not help out humanity when needed. I always play the role in the back line. On top of it, Mr. Muramasa, why are you here of all places? I thought you'll have... I thought you've already headed towards the Britain Lost Belt. Yeah, I thought you already headed towards Britain Lost Belt, in my own opinion. おりゃあの嬢ちゃんがヘマしねえか見に来ただけだ。It says, I'm here to make sure that girl... Yeah, I'm here to make sure that girl doesn't make any silly mistakes or cause more problems. That's all there's to it. Ma, それも当て外れだが、骨折り、総空くたび設けた商人にあるマジキだぜ。It says, yeah, but then again, it seems my guesstimation was wrong and she's doing perfectly fine. Yeah, my, it says I should have became a merchant with a share amount of profit that I could have made if I were to be a merchant instead of a smithy. I too am the same to feel the way. I'm pretty sure that girl, right? That young girl is also happy where she is now. And but they're both talking about Castoria. If not, they should be talking about Castoria, and they're just looking at it. Fucking A. Give me a second. I gotta take care of this. Oh my god, I've been recording for an hour? What the Sigma? Ow! my goodness! The last episode is quite long. It says, yeah, the quote-unquote chopping down has all been completed, everybody. Thank you for your great and hard work. We did it. We all did it. どこのどなたも構いませんので、どうか褒めてください。We did it. We all did it. Anybody, I beg of you, please praise me for my amazing work that we have done all together. You over there, you sir, you. Huh? Wait, me? Oh, sure. Good job, I guess. Yay, thank you so much. 天にも昇る心地. It says it feels great that I can even ascend to the heavens now. Hey, wait, really? That's all you really wanted? Aren't you a little too early to be disappearing this quickly? 何もかもこれで最後。詳しくはありますが、後悔はありません。It says, however, this will be the very end. I will be I am a little saddened about this, but I will not regret what we've been through. Of course not. After all, I hate lying. Hey, don't push yourself. I can already, yeah, even I can see it. You're definitely pushing yourself there, girl. I was pushing myself, but right now, what's more important than anything else is Masta more than lying, you see. And 今の私にとって嘘よりマスターが大事なのです。これで引きこもりの生活もおしまいか。めちゃくちゃ時間をいっぱい過ごせたよね。It says, man, my life as a need is finally coming to an end, huh? I sincerely was able to spend quite a gargantuan amount of crazy times lazing about. Indeed, a lot of things sure have happened over the years. We made books. The castle started to combine with other castles, and the castle started flying and stuff. Well, overall, yeah, it was fun. Thanks, Matcha. Indeed, Master. From the bottom of our hearts, we thank you. May you have happily ever after from here on out. And this is not a lie whatsoever. I know. I'm not crying. You're crying, okay? I've already decided this from the beginning. I know that I'm going to see them off. I'm going to see them off with a smile on my face. Say hi to Gusama for me. And bye-bye. I had my own fun. Almost as fun with Lord Goodsama, aka Consort Yu. It's almost as equal, okay? Don't get it twisted. Yes. May you be happily ever after. After all, your smile is my reward of any caliber. As a representative of the Ryozanpaku, I sincerely appreciate for all your hard efforts up till now. Well, you guys prepared? You ready for this, everyone? Here we go! Warning, warning, warning. The reconstruction speed cannot catch up due to the enemy's readings and attacks. Their destruction rate is faster than our regeneration. Main system report. Main system report. Cannot continue to exist. Cannot continue to support its functionality at this rate. at this rate, at this rate, at this rate, at this. It says abandoning this place, abandoning this observation, abandoning this post. All right.これにて案件パーフェクトな処理完了。まさに友情決断勝利なのです。With that said, a perfect analysis and data mass cleanup. Yeah. With that being said, a perfect cleanup job well done. This was definitely the perfect catalyst of friendship, group, and victory all together. Oh, wait. I made it. You guys already finished it without us? おっと、ここで働き者のマスター様の登場ですね。では私もふさわしい姿に変わりましょう。It says, my goodness, it seems that the hard-working master has finally arrived. I suppose I should, look more appropriate for your attire. But first, その前に、先輩はいつもの私とコスモスの私。どちらが好きですか? It says, yeah, let me adjust to your appearances. Senpai, which of me do you like better? Cosmos or the regular me? I get to pick? That's awesome. Let's go with the Cosmos you, shall we? Understood. And with that being said, BB change. Hey, you get to change her outfit to conversate? That's awesome. I want to see her Cosmos instead of her OG clothing. It's got more voluptuous body posture. First and foremost, let me tell you the battle situation. Currently, the Lost Belt M Spectrum was all defeated by it was all defeated entirely by the hand of proper human history, or pan-human history, I should say. It's just due to the fact of Mash and Senpai and every one of the staff member of Karudea's quote-unquote the strength of the bond that you paved along the way, aka the events that you played and enjoyed, that the Lost Belt has been fully eradicated to pulp because of it. So please please don't reflect back or feel bad that you didn't make it on time or you were a little too slow at it. Understand that every single servant that stands before you was in order to support you, Master Protag, and you only. They've all burned themselves to particles and hurt themselves to the very limit in order for them to participate in battle. They're good friends, they're good comrades in arms, and a good neighbor. I see. It's a bit shame that I couldn't fight with you guys together at least once, but thanks everyone. Yes. はい、その言葉、その気持ちを英霊の座に送っておきます。私、みんな、何でもできる万能な AI なので。This is, of course, your words and your meanings are all going to be inserted in the Heroes of the Throne. After all, I am an AI that's all purpose that can practically do anything. But Senpai, please do not let your guard down. Understand that from here on out is truly the final event. I sincerely understand that you want to conversate with the most powerful and the most cutest BB champ forever and ever, but please, please settle that urge down for a moment and head towards your head towards the next battlefield. Understood? Yeah,
I will. Goodbye, BB. Oh, I'm sorry. I've got one last question I would like to ask of you. You don't have to turn around for this, so please just answer me in honesty. Well, here comes nothing. Oh. Oh, shit. That's that's not fair. That's a really good timing to the music. Well, Protag, did you enjoy your journey so far? Of course I did, BB. Of course I did. As expected of my senpai. That's why we have great expectation for you humanities. Yeah, the quote-unquote, the electronic demonic BB-chan is always expecting great things from humanities like you guys, of course, because of this. That shit got me good, chat. I'm already tearing up. I ain't ready. But we're done finally with the Spectral M cutting that hoe down. It took me about an hour and 30 minutes. But now finally comes the final battle. Now that we've cut all 8 of them, the Grand Order has officially finished. And with its bleachification, we now have the path to fight that hoe one last time. Karudea main system. Alright, chat. I'll see you guys in the next video. PTFN. That's all for now. Oh, all right. All right, ladies and gentlemen, let us finish the battle once and for all. Chapter 6, Arrow 6. There we go. We've cut down all the lost belts. What stands in our way is the final device that's being a hoe. Maris. ... All 7 lost belt pillars have been eradicated. We will now be halting the replica Cosmos construction. The access and the possibility to interact with Maris Cardia from the outside is now available. Please tell me your next command. 宇宙欄をクラインド席で追加送集。一時的に現行に退避し、時間速度を逆行、別の時系体に移します。Damn, you trying to run to the lost belt? Which lost belt you trying to run to, girl? It says, yeah, immediately construct the world's egg. Yeah, right. Immediately construct the world's egg and add an additional layer. We will be retreating
to the next dimension and reverse the time flow, and we will be now moving. We will now be officially moving to a different lost belt, or aka time belt, entirely.時刻型を持って現行の世界の全計算力を廃棄、宇宙の進行のみの機能を使います。At this very moment, all calculations of the hollow world will be abandoned. We will now utilize the functionality to update the universe here on out. それでは全ての文明を人理保障を発揮することになりますが、oh damn, okay. So it's trying to run away, and because it's trying to run away, the navigator has specifically stated, if you do this, you'll be abandoning every single civilization, and you would abandon a humanity preservation. Are you okay with that? The moment Marisa says yes, we will be able to summon Olga. 構いません。I said, yeah, that's no problem. After all, I am humanity. My existence is the most and highest priority here. Please understand that that is the correct answer. No, I will make you understand that that is the correct answer. Understand that as long as I am functioning and as long as I am alive and rotating, it is the most blessing things for humanity that could ever happen. It says humanity is the only humanity is merely the reason for my the only reason wait 人類は私を活動させるための理由に過ぎません。Humanity is the only motivation that I have for wait, what? 人類は私を手がせるための理由に過ぎません。Give me a second. I'm blanking out here. I gotta read. I gotta drink water, and I gotta eat a snack because I'm a little overheated here. It's in the best interest of humanity for me to continuously still function. After all, humanity is the only humanity is merely a reason for me to be constantly keep moving forward. I will prove this here and now. That's right. To be honest, to tell you the truth, 私も彼らもあなただって。It says you, they, and yourself, aka navigator. So it's like a fourth wall. It says you, they, and you, like the player, right? You don't want to stop this, right? こんな面白い yeah, you don't want to stop this funny charade, do you? So essentially, you don't really want to end this funny thing, do you? And we're here to end, Maris. Knock, knock, coming at your door. Knock, knock, coming at your door, Marisu. You panicking? You trying to run? Not today, Jimmy. You ain't running. Hello. Hello. We're continuing on. Hello. We're going through. All the lost belts, all the tree of emptiness has been officially cut off and destroyed. I believe we were able to confirm the saintcraft of B7. Multiple bodies, aka called the swirl of the root. The center heart has been identified. Uh, 照明宇宙の現象になり空間が収縮始めています。 今なら最大戦闘で5分に接敵で可能です。ついにチャンスが来たか。よくぞやってくれた。It says due to the fact that the approval Cosmos, right, aka fake, right, the authentication of Cosmos is waning and declining, and currently the dimension, right, is getting stored. It's getting stored once more. Everything's getting sucked up at the moment. I believe at this rate, and 5 minutes later, we'll be able to make contact. Finally, a chance have arrived of you all. All troops and all members. The time has finally come. 見たところもう我々が追撃できるものはなさそうだ。It says, however, from the looks of it, we've already utilized everything we've got. Yeah, we've already utilized everything we got, and we don't have another thing to throw at it. I suppose before we go a little bit closer, we should take a quick rest. In the end, if you were to run out of breath at the very last cusp, everything would end in naught after all. Hey, isn't something weird coming out? Oh, reporting in from Xi'an. She said, emergency. Enemy future detected of running away. Wait, what? No way, that tunnel. I think it's about to transfer to another dimensional time space. Apparently all this tunnel is a device that can transport people through different dimensions. What? It's trying to run away? Just because the flag color looks a little bit more eerie than before, it's running on its 2 feet backwards? Fine. We're not going to let it get away even after all of this. Full throttle ahead. Let us all do this, people. It seems that our strength, stamina, and fuel have reached its limits. But understand that this will be our final push forward. Understand? Do you hear me? Da Vinci and Captain? No problems here. Let's finish this battle once and for all, everyone. Activate everything to maximum efforts. Magical shielding, the quote-unquote magical shielding, wrapping all the electronic armaments of every kind of both magical armor and physical reinforcement enhancement. Make sure you guys are stabilized in the air of the current speed. And kanbanjo no kansei. And then make sure you guys don't let your guard down. Captain, do it now. Understood. Reinforcing where protag side. Kanbanjo no trouble. Mashu homes ni tsuitatsu suru. It says, repeating on the starboard side of protag, mash, and homes. You all have been reinforced, but simultaneously, this ship is going full throttle at the very end objective. This is our grand order? That's right, this is our grand battle. なるほど。勝利は当然、必然、当然と考えながら、敗北の時の切り口位置は用意している。さすが解析の獣と言っておこう。できながら見習うべき集大さ。So it says, I see, even though it was constantly thinking about victory as a natural being, the moment a loss is imminent, they already have routes secured to get away if necessary. As expected of the Beast of Analysis. Even if they are an enemy, there are still things that you can, there are still enemies that you can look and respect, and there are still things that even though they're enemies, you can still respect and understand and learn from them. But unfortunately, it misjudged one crucial detail. After all, it should have ran
逃亡するのなら最後の空想銃が閉ざされる前だったよ。It says if it was going to run, it should have ran before the last lost belt was completely chopped off. That's right. It probably had some weird reason that it couldn't. Or perhaps it has another trump card behind their hand. No matter what they may be, we must not let our guard down. Understand that you've already lost against Modus Carudeus once. But the reason why you've lost is because you all, including itself, was surrounded by the shrouds of undefined or unknown. Understand it now. It has been officially authenticated that it is a beast. And at the same time, the Pruval Cosmos phenomena, its theoretical function has decreased because all the lost belt has been severed. I believe we can physically contact it, right? I believe we can physically touch it now and do damage. So does that mean we can? Does that mean we're able to forcefully remove Director Olga from Carudeus? Correct. Indeed. Think of this entire location. This entire atmosphere is Beast 7, is what I've speculated. And if that is the case, inside the central core, the shining bright thing that's in front of us in the middle of the screen is the administration system, the heart, the center of its mass. However, when it comes to timing, as always, we do not have any more to spare. I believe before the proper system activates on its runaway sequence, we're going to destroy it before it successfully finishes. Understand that we'll be dealing with the B7, evil of humanity. No matter how logical it may be, no matter no matter how protective of humanity it can say. Understand that at the bottom of their heart, they have an emotion that is evil, or emotion that is evil / negative towards humanity at all. Do not forget that. Understood. Good. I believe there are no other words to tell you from my. I believe there are no other warnings or circumstances that I'd be able to tell you. It seems that I've once again able to finish a detective's job. From here on out will be your battle and your battle alone. I wish you luck and victorious. All right. Let's do this, everyone. We're going to beat Modus Carudeus once and for all. This is our final battle. Here we go, chat. The final battle. Kusoji no ne wa ochita. Uchu no chushi. Says the the roots of the pillar has fallen. Head towards the center of the universe. Is it chapter 7 and onwards, or is it chapter 8 and onwards? I can't remember. Is anything after the raid, right? You cannot stream. Okay.
I cannot stream anything under chapter 2. Yo, nice porn. I don't know why, but I checked out my Discord. The first thing I saw was porn. Nothing from 7 onwards, you'll get strike. True. So here how it goes. There was a message that I got. By the way, they did not update anything from 7. Yeah, it's, But here's the thing. I'm not going to stream Chapter 7 and up. But you get to hear me translate. So I can't show you any gameplay. Okay. But you're going to get my reaction from here on out. Radio narration from here on out. So make sure from the next video, you're going to see a Radio Trubs reading the story. I'll see you in the next video. So make sure you guys like, comment, and subscribe. And as always, TTFN. Ta-ta for now. And before I start reading chapter 7, I gotta prep this. I'm wondering that, I'm assuming that I can't have the music as well. And posting videos. Nothing about music. I ended up streaming it on Discord and then recorded it so I can put it up. Oh, nice. That actually sounds great. There was a way to do this. And I can't remember how to do this. Let's see. Well, to be perfectly honest, I genuinely think every single one of you should get to this point by yourselves. Right? Because FGO is one of the greatest games that you could ever play. Hands down, right? So I will be recording this the way it is. This is the end of the translation VOD? It is. But you're still gonna hear me translate. Because what you're going to hear from here on out is my reaction while I'm translating. Okay? I'm not going to explain to you what's happening. I'm just going to read and give you the reaction. Okay? And I sincerely hope NA, JP, doesn't matter. I hope you guys enjoy FGO. Because 10 years, my good friends. 8 years, my fellow sparrows. This game has treated us good and given us content and stories beyond your expectations. Okay? So here we go. Chapter 7. I don't know. I'm going to pull the plug. And we're gonna do it the most janky way possible. We're gonna do it through mic recording. Why? Because I don't want any copyright strikes. Because I have to live translate the New Year stream. So I can't get banned and I can't get strike. So without further ado, it's been a while, chat. But here comes a janky reaction recording. Welcome, ladies and gentlemen. From here on out is Chapter 7 of FGO, Final Chapter. I will warn you that you will not see anything on the screen. From here on out, it's just going to be my pure reaction. Think of it as a PNG adult man about to cry because the 10-year-old game that he's been playing and so dedicated to understand and learn and have fun is about to end. I hope you guys can enjoy my reaction. And then, like always, make sure you hit like, comment, and subscribe. Okay? And here we go. Chapter 7. Blank. There is no battle in this quest. Grand order ending in 0. Huh? I can't see anything. Nobody's around. What's going on? I don't feel anything different but my body, my voices. Nothing's coming out. What's going on here? Are we getting gaslit again? You bastard. There's something upsetting. Something is making me feel depressed. It's almost as if there's nothing left. It's almost as if everything is gone. That is correct. There is no more information. All of it is not existent any longer. Thank you very much for all your hard work. After all, the service has ended. And so it's only natural that everything is non-existent. So it's over. So it's over now. That's correct. You're finally facing reality, and you finally calmed down. Instead of the happiness of your own. 超規模と言える自分たちの幸福より大規模のよりの人々の幸福を助長する。So you have been chosen to be selfless. And instead of caring about the happiness of yourself, you've chosen the path of carrying the helping the many. You've chosen that instead of your few lives, you've chosen to save billions, 7 billions to be precise, of lives in existence. It's a wonderful decision. as a species, you are the most top of them all. And even after all what you have accomplished, your thought process, your hopes, your path, every single one of it within was a parameter higher than expectations. Whenever it comes to human societies, both good and evil, and how they value each other, this measurement or valuing is something has no value nor meaning to me, but I believe what you have all demonstrated is truly what you know as quote-unquote good. However, whenever you do the right thing, there's always harms at bay. Some say the more right you are, the more tragedy that you'll end up feeling. Just like you are trying to survive now. Imagine if those Lost Belt citizens that tried to prolong their lives just a little longer. This entire construct was not unavoidable to feel those pains before me. I've come to the conclusion and analyzed that because you all have high intelligent life forms, that this is a destiny or a decision that you cannot avoid. The many days of cruelty within the tundra of snow of death, within the lives where that has no hope, in the world that has already ended. A closed space where only one single person is permitted to be a human. Or perhaps a despair that can only wait in asunder as all the evils are slowly ripped off from the face of the planet. A paradise that was almost like a prison, locked up and withered away in a pot, rotted away. For those, the world beginning, sins so burdened that they've slacked and caused chaos. And those intelligent beings of the underground ones that could never once see the stars or measure them to the end. You've seen countless of worlds, countless lives, you've witnessed it so. You've also seen the earth that you reside, its paradox and its cruelty and its frailty. But understand that that is nobody's fault. Of course, it's not your fault either. Every single thing has logic. And every single thing has a purpose. It's only a natural result. As long as there's something that's physically there, and as long as there's something there that's physical, there's always going to be a limitation to materia, and those materia will wither away. As long as you guys are thriving, as long as you are cultivating and surviving, there will be a logical conclusion of extinctions through famine, if not lack of supply. But there is no reason for you to see or have any meanings to those outlooks. These are all illusions created by being too intelligent. These struggles was created, these are phantom pains that are created from the inside of your hearts. But understand that in this universe, that in this space, in my cosmos, there is no existence called pain or suffering. After all, there's nothing on the inside when you peer. But that's not... Understand that we have lived for over how many thousand years? Hurry up and already recognize the construct of how flawed and inhumane that may be. I will permit you that the fact that you argue with me, that pitifulness, you are forgiven. Wait, that's not it. 私は私に異言義を申し立てる醜さを認めます。It says, I would acknowledge that there are some weakness within me that creates doubts. I would admit. So you should also admit that there's always a limitation to humanity's intelligence. Protag. I value you as a special case being. Understand that you are nothing but a normal person. You were just a mere unit that occurred in a society of civilization. You were merely just somebody and nobody. And because of that reason, when the world shouldered on your back, I felt, and I've learned, uncomfortability. You were being forced to do something that you didn't want to do. The struggle of feeling you had to save something that you couldn't save. That was very illogical. That is something that should not have happened. And so, if it was someone like me, I would not have been able to stand or survive these unbearable circumstances that piled upon you at these times. I would have quite the feeling of blowing up the world and cutting it aside to restart once more. And tell to myself, why is it making me do such stupid thing? Everything was possible because Catadeus existed. I have to destroy Catadeus here and now, and please understand that the result that you have chosen created the end. Created this. Hurry up and realize that humans cannot be saved. Understand that as long as you are still in your current format of functionality, the cycle of pain and cycle of sadness will perpetually continue forever. I am your solution, and I can solve that problem. Many humans desire stability. Those many thought processes before me is my original strength and my source of power.
I will secure the future of humanity and continuously have humanity on its preservation forevermore. That also includes you. You are also under that protectional guidance. So therefore, I value your amazing efforts and acknowledge the continuance of your existence. We've acknowledged that you all have the capability to stop me. You all have a capability to destroy Carudeus, if need be. However, please do understand that if you were to do as such, that means at the end of the result of your journey, every single thing that occurred in Carudea will dissipate as well. Please, just wait right here, at this very moment, until December 31st, 11:59 p.m. If you can wait that long, the service will continue once more. Your Grand Order can continue as if nothing ever happened. Your Grand Order can continue forevermore. That is the desire of what it means to feel alive, and that is what the true desire of what living things strive for. That's right. You cannot destroy me. Nah, I'd win. I'd win, Maris. I'd win. Yakko. Oh, shit. Fucking hit me with Chapter 7 fucking Arrow 2. Backlight. God, I'm already tearing up. Fuck.鑑識の木、もう心を決めていたわけなのに、あなたはそこで膝をついた。Observational device stating, even though your hearts were ready, for some odd reason you put 2 knees on the ground and you stood there. We couldn't help it after all. While you were in the midst of battle, due to fatigue or high on the battlefield, you could have ignored or disguised what you truly felt on the inside. But our victory, your victory, is right in front of you. Just one last breath. Unfortunately, reality sets in, and reality has been showcased in front of him once more. You and the celestial sphere is slowly but surely separating away. To be more exact, the sphere is running away from you. Smiling and saying, I knew that inside was not needed. You stupid bitch. So you feel all the journey's memory flow into you. It's almost like death's door. You see it as the lights flash before your eyes.
You try to maintain composure. You try to stay logical. Honrai, 自分がいた日常のものの中で例えの話をする。サッカーで、野球というなら、事情はもうゲームセットになった後だ。Your logical mind slowly but surely tries to convince you, giving you examples of your daily life activities, like soccer game or a baseball game. The game is already set and done. This is an aftermath effect of this. There's no way for you to come back from a game match, game set. Why? Within this match, in the very end, there was no reason, there's no method to bring back our original Earth anyway. Then what was the meaning of this battle? What was the meaning of this match? That's... You know the answer, but it doesn't leave your mouth. You hug your knees and your legs. While you're hugging your knees and your legs, you bite down and bite hard in the back of your teeth and grit. The memories flood, and those memories are just evil, the bad ones. Bad memories slowly but surely started to flood the mind. And he, protagonist, slowly accepts the fact and howls at nothing. It felt despair. It felt despair of the future where everybody else was bright. It had hope for an outcome that every one of us, including yourself, would come in for a happily ever after and smile. But that's something impossible that we could ever achieve. At the very last step, at the very last moment, you felt it. Oh, I feel that, Protag. The observational record states that you can no longer stand up. Because it's only natural for a regular, normal human being to be disappointed, depressed, lost the will of fight. It was an excellent feat, but it was a short feat at best. Because they know that once Maras Caredias were to be destroyed, all the record, all the journey, all the truths, all the fun, every single experience that you experience in Caredias is no longer there. It will be gone forever. It'll be dissipated. No one will remember. It's so sad. It's so sad that your thought process gets muddled and you can't think straight. You cannot forgive Maras Betty's action. And you cannot allow Caredias to update its universe to move forward and leave you behind. For the sake of all the stars. For the sake of all humanity and people that's been waiting. That celestial sphere must be destroyed once and for all. But understand that above all else, this battle, win or lose, you will lose everything. You tell yourself over and over, within yourself, over and over, and over and over, and over and over. Maybe you don't have to defeat Caredias after all.
Wasn't it that if we were to destroy Catadeus, our future would continue? If we were to destroy Catadeus here and now, wasn't our further and beyond continuate and create a new chapter ahead? If Catadeus didn't disappear, if Catadeus didn't exist, what left will be null, and we'll be not left with nothing. Why is it? Is everything futile? No matter what I do, can I not change the ending? What was I fighting all this time? All this time, what was I? However, あなたにはまだ私が見えているのでしょう。However, it seems that you could still see me, correct? Is that David? No. No shot. The Observer? Is that you? Are you the star that's gonna pull our hand? No fucking shit. You. Oh. It's you. I see. Well, hello. Have you finished what you came from? Dots. It seems that you're quite depressed. You want to walk a little? It's a tiny island, you see, surrounded by storm. The surface side is nothing more, and it's all muddy all around. I suppose it'll make you maybe feel better. I suppose I can get you that much, right? Yeah. Tell me about yourself while we're walking. If you're willing to listen, I'm willing to talk. It's not much of a good conversation, though. It's not the body, but it has no body. A mentality of an alien. Its soul stuck in a celestial lens that could be in a sphere. Stuck in a typewriter. Who could that be? The answer is me, you see? Just kidding. Don't say something so sad so brightly. I don't know how to answer that. An opposite effect, even though I was trying to cheer you on. But don't feel bad about what already happened, okay? But then again, I suppose I shouldn't say that. While I still had a body with me, I've repeated the memories of Fuyuki over and over. This dream always ends in me dying over and over. But the last dream had a good ending. But because of that, my long-range lens and its function broke. And I could no longer see you
from these retina. I see. So you were the one that was with us in the second Fuyuki. Well, it's not me per se. My authority. My functionality, I guess. After all, just Ogamaru that's constantly memory on repeat is no use, right? So I gave my authority and functionality to that memory. After all, I didn't want to give up that dream that I had. I didn't want it to end. Oh, just wait. I have to do something. It'll be over soon. Ugh. I don't think I can sustain the next one. I don't know why. Usually I'm okay with these kinds of things. What was that? It was anger, sadness, pain, and resentment. All the feelings that humanity felt that was murdered by Cutadeus' Earth by an alien. Do you believe me if I say that? Just kidding. I wish something so convenient like that existed though, right? That was just merely a resource. An information resource that they've all died and perished. All the records of humans' bad personality whenever the Earth perished. She's the trash bin. She's the trash bin of Maris Cutadeus. Maris's fuel is the suffering of humanity, you see. Whenever it all dissipates and agony's all gone, it becomes a resource fuel for it to function. This Cutadeus' Earth's screams and agonies is what becomes the final engine key to complete Maris as a whole. Once this system gets restored and recovered, my father's plan will come to an end. Maris Cutadeus will earn 100% in spec functionality and will start actually updating the universe once more. It's just simple as that. But as long as I'm still here and taking care of the last bits, I don't think she can become perfect. So you were the one that's stopping her from becoming a fully realized beast, huh? By taking the suffering to yourself. So, the reason why Maris Cutadeus could not achieve perfection, the reason why we had 2 years in gap, because you were standing here for 2 years. It's just that result, it seems.
It's nothing big deal, right? And if that's the case, over and over, you've experienced a horrible experience. A horrible torture. Even if Orogamari Animasphere has no responsibility for this entire ordeal, she, that was technically could have been the Earth humanity of Catadeus. She eradicated the Catadeus humans with all her hand. Maybe you're thinking that this is to atone for their sin, perhaps. Nope. That's wrong. You know, something of a large role like that, it probably is too heavy for me, and I would self-perish, you know? It's only natural that as long as your heart is still pumping, as a human being to fight against evil, it's second nature to none. After all, you're the one that keeps... After all, you're the one that kept pointing that out, right? I know what you've all done beyond the storm wall. I've seen all your fights. I was calling out. But director, you were just here by yourself and... Nope, I was never alone. I had somebody to look up to. So that's why I could do my best. That's all there's to it. At the far edge of the universe, a playground that's almost as large as a small seashore. There was a light constantly shining on the other side of the storm wall. I always saw it, you know? I always saw you. It was a little too bright sometimes, so I only see like a mere projections and bits and pieces though. Even from this far, you're saying that we shined so brightly that it was blinding? Yes. I suppose it might be a little bit of exaggerated. Now then. It seems that the storm's about to get a little stronger. I think it's time for you to wake up, Protag. You've already gotten this far. And you've already gotten her cornered this much. If you let Marus Catadeus escape, I won't forgive you. That's... My planet may have ended, but you can still take back yours. The end of humanity is already over. But as long as you're still alive, right? You can always overcome an ending. You can always overcome something that stops your way. Now, this time it's time to show and prove that to everyone. Not just you alone, but everybody of Cutterdale and MASH too. With all the memories that you've ran together, one last time. Shit. All right, chat. You know what we gotta do? Bust out your sparrows. Bust out your guns. It's time to kill this celestial asshat once and for all. So they got That was the suggestion and the truth of a single earthling. Its physical flesh was utilized in its physical flesh was compartmentalized? I can't. I'm fucking tearing up. Compartmentalized and used as a resource. And its mentality was used as a foreign god. But that soul, even still to this day, on the seashores, on this on the windstorm on the other side, it kept saying that it was continuing to fight together against Cutterdale. Just like the times that we've all fought the bleachification of the earth, she too was fighting her own battles, all by herself. It's not to atone any sins. It's not to atone the sins that it eradicated the earth, Cutterdale. She said something so simple. She said as something so simple that she did the natural thing as a human being, to do the right thing. Dots. With thankfulness, with thanking her simultaneously, going back to your journey one more time. It was about discovery and emotions, sadness and fright, growth and understanding, praise and tears. It was a story of a journey of a meetup, and a story of a journey of goodbyes. I'll bite this all down, chew it thoroughly, and next, I'm going to dream of a future. What am I going to do when this journey is all over? And this journey finally finished? What should I do, I wonder? Maybe perhaps stay in Cutterdale and become a scientist or a researcher for humanity of sorts. Or maybe go back to my hometown and maybe write a book about it, perhaps. I guess maybe become an athlete. I have gotten a lot of stamina over the years. Or maybe become a researcher or a spokesperson now that I'm able to utilize this experience. Or maybe enjoy myself in a normal work life, like a normal being. Working at a company, spend a day mundane. Or, I guess that'd be pretty awesome to able to open up a shop with somebody that you can call so precious or treasure. Maybe that could be a good idea. Maybe I would like to do something like that. Man, I really don't want to forget about Karadea. And repeating those words over and over, I take a deep breath and say, all right. You grasp all your uncertainties and your unknowns and your immaturities within the palm of your hand and grip it tight. As after all, after this, there's no more sadness. Understand that when this journey, when this lost belt ends, will I be able to spread my wings higher than ever before? I don't know that to the answer, but I think that's all right. After all, I think I can fly anywhere if I'm selecting this option once and for all. Everybody's waiting now. I'm going to end this journey with everyone. Once and for all. Let us stand up. Let us move forward. It's time for me to wake up from the muddy abyss one last time. Even if everything is all within the past of the, even if it's all the past within the past stars backlight. This is a final confirmation. Will you accept this quest? You can cancel the quest? What the fuck? That's actually insane. That you can continue the quest or you can stop right here. We're continuing the quest. We're ending this once and for all. This is no longer of no point of return. Every turn, you can now have a special order change. Oh, I see. So every turn, the backline gets HP regeneration and MP gain. In this battle, you are going to wear the Neo plug suit. The final battle, Karudea uniform for combat. However, the effects will be any mystic code you like. Cost, infinity. Please select 6 grand servants. Well then, chat. I believe it's time to beat someone's ass with a spatula one final time, huh?
いや、彼女にするのだったら他の方向にした方がいい。敵はダメージを食らうから俺たちにはできるだけ耐久を上げるべきか。ああ、レイジがあるからいいだろう。あとはゴリ任せか。ああ、いいだろう。彼女に全てを託せばいいだけのことだ。I believe it's time. I like to wear Atlas in my final battle. Here we go, chat. What servants am I using? Frontline, Olga Murray, level 120 MP5, 2K, 2K, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10. Koyanskaya of the Dark. My daughter. Arash. Suzuka Gozen. And top it all off with CL. It's time to kick this beast's ass. Drink water? True. Time to stop crying and show it what we got. You ugly, 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 ugly. We're gonna stand up. You ain't gonna stop us. Nasty as fuck. Oh my god, it has an animation effect to that. And I remember, it's not just to defeat him here and now. Oh my god, it's a battle to save everyone. Holy shit, Dial. What am I witnessing? Yo! This is so lit. Here we go, boys and girls. Yo, the fucking music is litty. 防御封印を受けなくなること、自習 X 部隊に特殊な行動に対してカウンター攻撃を受けなくなる。攻撃後、対象防御強化の残りを2個を減らす。ブレークゲージ3回。通常攻撃ダウン。クラスチェンジの変更。ムーンキャンサークラス対応に相性に接力になる。バーザーカークラス対象に同称になる。アベンジャークラス対象に同称になる。Alright, chat. Here we go. Analyzing me. Order change. The fuck is that? Field effect. 解消不能な攻撃の状態にターン中映像すると攻撃を終わる。Oh my god, there's so many layers to this. エネミー側のフィールドにいる全ての対象が稼働不能な攻撃力の状態にあった場合、エネミーのターン終了後に最大の HP を増大する。エネミー回復型のフィールド上に全ての解消状態不可能な攻撃力のダウンの場合、エネミーターン終了後最大の HP をダウンする効果を受ける。I see, so I gotta keep rotating my servants. That's why it's telling me to order change. Got it. It's wanna happen. Oh, fuck. Let's go! Get him, Olga! That is a lot of break bars. Olga Mari. Damn, this thing is thick. Full charge is ridiculous. Number 1? Lost Belt of Ice Age. I see. Pachi! You bastard! Hey! Combined Noble Phantasm? Hey, yo! It's good to see you, buddy. Nice shot, Keta. It shows what class is resist and weak against. I see.「クラスムーンキャンサーに対抗するクラスが対応になってバーザーカーとアベンジャーには弱い。
さい。その規模で戦うつもり？巻き込まれないことだ。巻きやすいな。
万能解析状態。攻撃力アップ。I see. So I can't show you both of my noble phantasms. I can't do two moves so willy-nilly, or else it'll analyze and power itself up. Break bar 1 complete.
そこか。貴様も市民にしてやろう。クロストレールをアーチします。正気ではありません。あなたたちは間違ってい
No,
る。
you're wrong. Oh, it restarts the song too! Yeah, goodbye, Lost Belt 1. Thanks, Gadon. Thanks, Pt2. Apocalypse. Class change. Strong against, weak against Saber. The Earth of Twilight.
不要なものは燃え尽きなさい。
Jesus, that's a lot of damage. Oh. What's this? Odofidia. Breaks the invuln, kills the charge. Plus Saber に対することが言われてオーダーチェンジ。My daughter.
空前絶後のショータイムだ。夏呼んでるし、風切っちゃうし。頑張るでちゅ。シグナルグリーン、ゴーオン様向け。成果に輝け。夏森ジョーナ降臨テイン。夏めく私、はいかい。ごめん。超速。
I gotta get my healing on my
グランドオー
Olgaberry here.
小さき者たちよ、70億年ご苦労だったな。この惑星は私がもらう。すでに人類の杖は過ぎた。国有地にしてくれる。ニガさん、貴様も市民にしてやろう。
Ow!
そんなに熱くはないんですよ。回れ、天のシャリ。お互い全力で。地上の皆さん、保護完了。はい、ご要望とあらば。私なら交代はこう使う。ボディは小さく、ゾーンは広く、手にした武器は月より大きく。おとなしく引き潰されなさい。まだまだ、ここから上から牽制します。あなたの負けです。教えて教室、待ったなし。不要なものは燃え尽きなさい。
Ugh, the damage is too much.
マジか。
I definitely would like a cleanse here.
お土産はこちらです。まずは一杯。どうでちょ。お土産はこちらです。折檻の時間です。日は乗らないのですが。
How dare you try to analyze my daughter!
円弱裁縫抜刀術。奥義の3。財があればこれ失滅の裁きなり。中央判決。絆の道行き。円弱鱗こそ。超速。円弱抜刀術。奥義。
Get him!
アポカリプスをパージします。
You think we can, but we will! Purge you little by little, bitch! The record of eternity. Class change to assassin. Number 3. The culmination. The earth of culmination. Oh yeah, you're practicing it like your boy Chin? That's crazy. Jesus Christ. Well, I'm in a pickle, aren't I? Unironically, you're up.
そのように。失礼。人類殲滅。このように。いかほど。まあ大変。
Hey, Akta Eko! I'm your senpai after all, huh? 我が妻のたっての願いとあらば。Yo, it's got curse. Let's go.
スタンバイ。スライブゴー。派手にやっておしまいなさい。これが玉藻重工の優秀兵器。79式玉藻タンクですの。スタート。ロック。飛び跳ねますわ。バニーですので。
Christ.
Judgment でございます。ご用件は？皆様、どうぞご覧ください。このたくましい砲と
We're kicking ass and chewing bubblegum? Yes, sir. LB7, final fight. Get hype.
私の敵ではないことが。ばらまきましょうか。
We're about to finish LB3.
飛び跳ねますわ。バニーですので。エタニティをパージします。不要です。不要です。不要です。
Yeah, you don't need it? You're gonna purge LB3? Yo. 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 Number 4. The Earth of Convergence. Oh shit. What the hell? It fucking wiped me out. How dare you?
自由に振る舞いすぎたようです。商談失敗とすみません。ちょっと
Holy shit! Insane! The little one in the father cave. Arjuna alters booty blasted this hoe. Just in time. Pepe! I might have to restart this because the problem with this is that it seems that I did not do the right rotation, and I only have my daughter and Olga Marie left. And it's trying to insta-kill me 24/7. Go face? True. How long is my rotation? Until my rotation is up, I can still heal. Now my daughter needs to pop off. How dare you! Come on, baby. Low key, if I fail this fight, I'm gonna switch up my grands. You're still following me? That's right. I'm still following you. Because the Trunk sisters would go hard on this fight. It'll be Trunk sister Castoria. GG. Oh, we finally see her break bar there, baby girl. Yeah, a little bit of a Lost Belt number 5. AKA Earth of Paradise. Don't forget I got guts, asshole. Hey, the little bros. Little bro and little sister. Oh no, these guys, I don't have the grant to take care of LB5. No. Yeah, I might have to reset this. Hello, Mr. Torak. Yeah, I did it on purpose. You can't see anything, but you can hear it through my mic. Technically, it's not running through the game because it's just through my mic. So you won't see the video games, but you'll see what's happening. Currently, I'm fighting Modest Karudes. Currently, I'm in Lost Belt 5. Low-key, I'm kind of cooked because I did not know what I was dealing with. I was just kind of using my favorite servant, but currently my favorite servant's getting cooked. Alright, it seems that the game has given me a free bluestone. I'm going to kill this thing now. I used Nebo the whole fight. Yeah, the thing is, whatchamacallit, I just needed to have a sustainable servant. That's it. And I did not have that. Blue cube equals revive all grand servants. Yes, sir. Really love this part. LB peeps helping like support. Pretty much. It's pretty great. I had him with 2 supports with him. Yeah, I bet. It's one of those things that if you have a 1 offensive dealer and then 2 support gimmicks, you beat this fight no problem. I've come to the understanding that like I might have to low-key tweak it in order for it to work. Yo, Wodime! Let's go! Full throttle, Dio! Out of respect, we should not use blue cubes. While I do agree with you, I am not restarting this fight. So, in technicality, if you have your grand servants, just have literally people that can sustain and then 1 damage dealer. And then, actually, I lied. Have 2 damage dealers. And rotate those damage dealers.
皆様どうぞご覧くだ
So
さい
you can constantly get an MP gain and heal. Constantly get a
お分かり
heal.
になりましたねあなたたちなど私の敵ではないことが 円弱抜刀術完全敗北よろしくね折檻の時間でちスパッと切るでち
Watch this.
円弱裁縫抜刀術
I have like 86 cubes. Damn, Daniel.
財があればこれ失滅の裁きなり中央判決裏の道行き
I have all the buffs in the world. Every auto will make me powerful.
残像はるかなり円弱抜刀術奥義の道消えなさい消えろ これぞせずこの輝きは夏の躍動この日差しこそ私の魅力夏を制するのは私ってこと
Dani? Damn, MP gain down of 0%. It's kind of
そんな
rough.
に熱くはないんです私の全て悪い子はどこかな地上の皆さん保護完了あ少し物足りないかも
You're going blue cube to blue apple to blue apple to blue cube? Hell yeah.
アセットカテドラル
Well, you gotta understand, blue cube disappears like every month. So if you want to buy it, you can buy it within that month. But if you don't use it, it disappears.
カルバリア・ガルガリン泣かせてあげましょう
I totally forgot what the gimmick is
あなたの負けです
for
教えて教室待ったなし
Moon Cancer Grand. We killed the Star Road.
ここまでとは言っていない
I told you to be stupid, but I didn't tell you to be this stupid. That's right. Perish, whore. Lost Belt Limelight. LB6. The tragic of fate of Earth.
ここまでです対粛清清掃12問勝者
Setsu Batsubio. Oh, damn, you're gonna recreate Rungo Minyan? Not today, Jimmy. Oh, my fucking curse. I'm cooked. Yo, the goblins! Yo, those curses don't work on us! Let's go!
どちらのつづらが円弱抜刀術
My homies! Ba, ba, ba.
私なら交代はこう使うボディは小さくゾーンは広く手にした武器は月より大きくおとなしく引き潰されなさい落ちろせい行くぜここまでです
All right.
祝聖戦争12問総出が終わる
Oh, it's gonna be a rough one, boys. It's gonna be a little roughy. I'm still getting used to the full rotation gimmick.
巻き込まれないことだな。聞き分けのないお客様別名カーフィは乗らないのですが。
Every auto I pop off.
スズメ改め灯籠流し命は取りませんですがその二枚舌は許しません。つづらの道行きこれにて閉廷。ごめん中足円弱抜刀術奥義1。
All right, we've broken the bar. Every turn, no more skill. Damn, the Invuln Pierce of Invuln Pierce. Yo, Castoria, let's go! May there be a star within your heart. Yes, sir! Number LB6, the Earth of Tragic Fate. Prevented, baby. Prevented. Yo, thanks for the backup, fucking Oberon. Big preach.
まずは一杯どうですか。スパッと切るべき。スズメ6人。 地上の皆さん保護完了。まあよかろう。
My Yokaro.
アセットカテドラル。
I saw the meme with Oberon giving us the middle finger.
弾道の歯は星のように。
By the way, Barrel will come up if you use Mash in battle. Oh my god, I should Grand Mash. Yo, Grand Mashing and bringing her in the final fight would definitely go hard. I heard everybody and their mom gives buff to Mash.
削り飛ばす。
Uh-oh. I fucked up. Oops. Whoopsie! I fucked up. Oh well.
空前絶後のショータイムだ。しましょう。気がするな。惑星
I use Mash, and yeah, it's pretty good. Yeah. Is there any other cameo like Barrel and Mash? I believe everybody and their mom helps out Mash. That's what I've heard.
これがお前たちの惑星だ。
Take that!
では参りましょうか。これが皆様の努力の結果。霊障重工79式敵化大使イズトゥーラセブンドライブ。
Oh, we couldn't get the MP down. Whatever.
楽になってよい。
Ow. Yeah, like if I were to reset, like hard reset this shit, I would 100% bring a damage CE.
悪い子はどこかな。私の全てを。そう、無尽蔵なのです。主よ、しばし目をおつむりく少し物足りないかも。
Because yeah, I've already got which one. Doesn't Bad get mud the hell out in the final fights? I'm assuming so. If you grand mash, you probably would. If I were to reset this entire thing and I have to do it tomorrow, I'll probably just grand mash. Alright, Limelight Purging. LB6 is done. Ooh, now we are in Naui Mictoran. The Invader Record Genesis. Weak against Beast and Foreigners. The Earth of Creation. Oh, is it being eaten alive by ORT? Oh, dang. Anti-Purg, how dare you? You're not allowed to get those. Pussy. Hey, Tepe! Busted out his glasses, deactivated the defensive posture. Nice. My man. It's so weird that Maris has an Olga voice. Well, Maris is supposed to mimic Olga, right? Because A, it's trying to stop us from trying to hurt it as much as it can, right? Because it's scared. Because it's a pussy. Nice. There we go. Did our boy bust out the knife? No, he bust out the classic anime pro tag glass adjust and deactivated the purge defense, the Solomon defense. Aside! Fuck him up. LB7 has been purged. Limit. Countdown limit. What the Sigma is that? The hell was that? Hey, Kukurukan! I brought you the sun. Limit count break. Yes. Limit has been broken. It's weak against Seibois. You know what that means. It's weak against my daughter. You're cooked. You're cooked. Cuckoo's buff, 1% party charge. Listen, Cuckoo actually stopped us from whatchamacallit. Cuckoo stopped the 99% bullshit. The class is against Saber. That's right. Stand tall, my Dechi.
引き分けのないお客様で人気をスパッと切るべき
We will cut this thing down.
スズメ改め灯籠流し命は取りませんデチはその二枚舌は許しませんつづらの道行きこれにて閉廷ジェネシスをアーチし
We're purging the Genesis chat. Oh, you about to crash out, girl? You about to crash out? That's right. You've got no more lost belt. You've shown yourself, Maris Karudes. It's over. Oh, hell no. What's going on here?
移住中モデルカルデアスは正当性を失いました運営継続は不可能
Oh, it stopped operating?
不可能です
Okay.
どちらでもよい神はどちらでもよい
Oh, okay. It's about to pop off. It says it don't matter. It doesn't matter what god it is. What's happening? Hey! So did you just relinquish your god status to actual foreign god? I wonder. We did not kill LB7, Dio. Hey. We didn't kill her. Hey, don't do this. Ah, there you are. You ugly motherfucker. Come back here. We ain't done yet. Oh, we topsy-turvy. Oh, what's the meaning of this? The ship is topsy-turvy all over the place. Even the jet coasters won't go crazy. What's happening? Status report. Will the storm border hell? And besides, what's the situation going on outside? I believe storm border's ship has taken about 40% damage. I think the left side starboard is cooked. I gotta say, everybody from the calculation room, all staff members, emergency retreat to all members, emergency retreat to the center of the command room immediately. What are we gonna do with Engine Chan? That's stuck in her place, Captain. I'll retreat engines soon enough. Da Vinci. How's the electronic barrier protecting us so far? We're losing output quickly. We barely got any energy left. We can only expect a few minutes at most. Reporting in to Starboard's Protag and the others. We're getting out of this space realm immediately. This ship can't handle any longer. We're preparing to slip space, if not escape. As a representative, as a survival, カルデアにとって最優先という満たされた船の代表として責任の成功を祈る. It says we have to go in order for your safeties and other people's top priority. As a ship captain and as a ship crew, I hope the rest of your mission is in success. 今そのマイク、今のそのままマイクで拾って流したよ。キャプテン優しい。で、うわ。It says I got the mic already hot, so it was live. It was live and ready to go. I'm pretty sure they heard it up top. Whoa, what's wrong? Enemy large construction model detected. It's trying to collide with us. I think it's going to tackle us before we go. Uh-oh. Large structure incoming. Somebody's mad. Ho's mad. Ho's mad. 神はどちらでもいい。どちらでも。Yo, Ho's mad. She's crashing into our ship, chat. Ho's mad. Doesn't matter doesn't matter what god it is. It doesn't matter which god, how a god may be. No, 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 no. Why don't you understand? Please understand that what you have on the inside is irrelevant and unneeded. Karudeas does not allow mistakes, and it would not allow, it would not allow any mistakes, and it would not admit any mistakes. It has chosen constantly only the right answer. Humanity will always layer their mistakes on top of each other. They've never once gotten to the right layer. Machigaiを必死に取り繕い、犠牲で埋め立て、なんとか強調してここまで想像したのです。It says you made all your mistakes as hard as you can, as much as you can. You would bury it in the name of justice and cause, and you would do things that's necessary to forcefully sustain yourselves and cultivate your civilization up to this far. But there are limitations. Everybody knows that there are a limit to these types of factors, limit to these types of thought process. Now why are you mad, ho? So ですね、理解していながら正せない。それを悪だとマルスベリーアニメスフィアは考えました。It says that's quite correct. Because you couldn't correct it, even if you acknowledged it. Marusberi Animesphere has come to the conclusion that concept was evil. Because human will always try and search for the right answers, but in the end, they will never arrive to one. But that is also what it means to be human being. They would always strive for good, and they're living creatures that constantly defeat the evil. Death is always heavier than living, and it's so easy and light. It says there is no salvation while you still have your life form remaining intact. That may be because you're going to make countless of mistakes, countless of errors, countless of faults. Because of this planet, this star has created more sacrifices and pillars on top of each other to create a large, tall tower. Because this tower is a culmination of one day. Everybody dreamed that even one final person will be able to reach the sky, will be able to reach the light that is beyond on the other side of that tower. Oh shit! The dual screen booty blasted! Fire! That's right. Even if Karuria disappears, even everything will be all for naught or null. Just like every other Lost Belts, there's still meaning to being not there. Because humans will always seek and strive for answers. But in the end, even if they can't come up with the right one, even if the answer was not to be perceived, no, it's ununderstandable. You guys are foolish. You are fools. And this fool is about to gun you down. Hit him with it. Come on. We did it, Chad. We did it. The end of chapter 7 is here. Let's move forward, shall we? Gyakko. We did it, chat. We defeated Maris Olga. Or did we? Maris Cardeas. Functionality has halted. A problem has occurred to maintaining spatial approval anomaly. It seems that the time will repair itself. A dimensional repair is automatic. Destruction and erasure. We highly recommend the guests to evacuate immediately. 時間流が時空になる。先ほどまで移動先があったが、あーってなって先はない。完全な無駄。So Holmes is saying this is not good. The time flow is going to an alternate dimension. Up till now, we had a destination that we were going to, but now that there is nowhere to go to, everything has become null. Everything has become nothing. Captain, it says once we retrieve the core, we must evacuate immediately. If we get this close, we will be able to be bubbled into the time bubble and not get ourselves booty blasted. But I've already activated the temporal time bubble to protect ourselves, but it keeps failing. Maris Cardeas is no longer in the vicinity. It's moving to the next dimension particle all on its own. Huh? Wait. What do you mean by that? I know, LB7 ain't dead. This whore ain't dead. Yep. Just like Gatia, this bitch decided to run away. My outer layer has been eradicated. その時の時点で私の空白の星ではなくなりました。And at that very moment, I've ceased to function as the star of the void. I've now lost my existence. I've now lost my will to exist. What I have left is this very minuscule, minor administration core. Essentially, it's gonna try to chuck Olga into the fucking null. How dare you? I will learn from my mistake, and I too will perform a foolish move at the very end. Zama Miro. It says, yeah, I too will pull a foolish move at the very end. You get what you deserve. Oruga Karu, connection to the Oruga, connection severed, deactivated from Oruga Karudeus connection unit. We will be tossing the unit into the next dimension, into the trash bin, into the void. How dare you! You asshole! That's right. Oh shit, we're running, baby. We're running to grab her. Let's go. Due to system failure, Maris Cardeas is going to halt its function. It seems that Animosphere's grand order will not be achieved. We sincerely apologize for this inconvenience. 今さらアニムスフィアの名前を出さないで。もう少し申し訳ないと思っていないくせに。It says here, do not spill out the name of Animosphere at this point. I know sincerely for a fact that you don't have an inch of an emotion of feeling bad about this. あなたにとって人間は皆同じ終唱子であるお父様だって例外ではない。To you, all humans were exactly the same. Even the creator, my father, was not, was no exception. In all honesty, you even categorized him as a worthless human and looked down upon him, didn't you? Yes. I did not truly understand Marusmedi's ideology. Ah, okay, so this is just Maris being a bitch. So technically, the one who was staring at Olga was a personality concocted from Maris's evaluation and not actual Marusmedi. Okay. 宇宙の進行という空話の実質可能性の段階まで進められる技術と運行を持ちながら、その理由は人を愛しているだけだった。Oh, interesting. Ironic. So LB7 is practically the opposite of LB1. I mean, B7 is practically the opposite of Beast 1. And so, yeah, I never could come to the understanding of Marusmedi's ideology. The man has luck. Yeah, the man has luck to be able to change the universe and update it, and had the functionality and the capability to actually make this possibility into fruition. However, the only reason he spout out that he wanted to do all this was because he loved humans. I've never seen a human being in my lifetime that had the what it can do, aka Yeah, what it can do and what it wants to do was the polar opposite. やれることとやりたいことがここまでかけ離れた人間を私は知りません。So, Marsbedi had the skills to do all this, but he decided not to do any of this that Maris is currently operating. Because he loved humans. Isn't that the same thing technically to yourself, though? You should have you should have stopped attempting the task of humanity preservation. And you should have just reached, and you should have pursued your own space / universe / update. Iie, 理由は理解できないものでしたが、その試み自体は有意義なものでした。空想であれ、人形賞を思い描くのは楽しい。ありえない世界を構造できることは嬉しい。夢を見るのは人間だけではありません。知りませんでしたか？一人ぼっちの惑星は夢を見るものなんです。そう。最悪の夢ありがとう。ここで一緒に消えられてせいせいするわ。So, yeah, so something is telling it to be like you should have thrown away humanity preservation, could have made your own universe, could have made your own little world. No, I could not understand its reasoning, but I believe it's the way it prided itself in the ways of life that he performed was a very valuable experience and very valuable sight to see. After all, writing about human history through imaginations of what ifs was a fun thing to do. To construct a world of impossibility was something exciting to do. Please do understand that human beings are not the only ones that would watch and achieve the dreams. Did you not know? A lone planet still witnesses and watches and sees a dream. I see. I suppose I should say thank you so much for the worst dream as possible. Glad that I can disappear. Glad that we can disappear together. No, you are not the celestial. You are not a celestial part. You are not a celestial body component. Because in the end, until the very end, you refuse to be built or to be assimilated. So therefore, we will cut you. We will cut you. We will cut your existence to something else entirely and get you away from us. I will not give you the honor of disappearing together. What are you trying to attempt? Are you trying to be a goody two-shoe now, out of all things? Now, of all time? No. The reason for it is quite simple. Because if I were to cut you loose, I will be able to inflict a larger damage towards the protagonists and the gang. The crew. Says the person who doesn't understand humans, huh? You sure logically analyzed us pretty thoroughly, didn't you? You know what you're doing. I will let that
opinion aside. Goodbye, Animosphere. Goodbye, Grand Order that was so bothersome.人間が知恵を絞りすぎてろくなことにはならなかった。まさにその通りです。It's as exactly as the statement has foretold. No matter how much intellect and wise and sage and smarts that humans pulled off, in the end, nothing good came about. In that circumstances, I sincerely agree with Mr. Modestbitty on that. Nah, son. Director! Fucking take my hand! Wait, I have hands? Arms? Legs? What's going on here? And hey, what are you doing, Protag? You're falling. You're falling from Stormborder. Go back. What is wrong with you? This situation is a lot more precedent than ever before. You do realize the temporal time space is breaking down, right? Everything's returning back to normal. Everything's going back to null. If you land here, you're going to be gone. You're going to be minced in an instant. Something terrible is going to happen if you keep this up. What are you doing? Thank you for choosing your words, Director. Don't worry. I have a lifeline with me. Somebody's gonna pull me up. But I have to say, this is quite a heavy task. It says, of course I am. What do you think who do you think I am right now? We might be on a verge of a collapse, but I still have the same Saint Graph and the same core as Carudeus. I have a Saint Graph level of a beast. A beast. Do you understand? I'm exactly as the same as this Earth president. I don't want to admit it, though. Are you really trying to lift the world up right now? Yes. I will lift you up. Yeah. Are you an idiot? I'm pretty sure you just dislocated your shoulder. Let go of my hand right now. It says, are you seriously going to make me wake up to your arm getting torn apart? It's such a terrible way to wake up. I will lift you all the way up. Look up. Look up, idiot. Mash is pulling your safety rope as hard as she can. Do you not realize the rope is off the crete? Let go. Are you trying to fall down together with me? You need to leave me alone. And besides, I'm the mastermind. I'm part of the mastermind. I'm the Animosphere. I'm the bad guy. There's nothing good will ever happen saving someone like me. I get what I deserve, right? No, I don't wanna. I'm not letting go. What do you mean you're not letting go? Don't decide things all on your own. Can't you do simple basic math? If you let go, only one person falls. If you don't let go, two people will fall. You've done your very best up to this point, right? Go back to everybody else. Don't worry about me. I've already given up. And there's nothing that I ever want to do again.
It's much easier if I disappear right here and right now. Do you not understand that you're being a nuisance? You're being too much. I know. I know I am. But still, I'm going to save you. So please. So please. I suppose so. I keep forgetting that whenever you're in this state, it's impossible to it's impossible to convince you otherwise. You must be wondering why I know about this, don't you? Well, I suppose I could tell you now. Well, that's because I was staring at you guys as being the異世界の巫女としてずっとあなたを見ていたからよ。Because I was staring at you all this time as the priestess of the goddess. Yeah, the foreign priestess of the goddess. Because I was evaluating you, see if you're worthy of being a master of sort. It's a good opportunity, so I'm going to I'll give you a special permission. I'll give you a special permission to give you the announcement. And I'll give you a ranking that fits you the most. Oh, are we going to be Pride? We're going to be Pride, huh? Huh? Wait, what did you just say? まずは第10位。平安京の点滅層戦争だったわね。あなた。鉄の怪物の正体に気づかなかったでしょう。Oh my god. She's gonna tell us the top 10. She's telling us about the top 10 FGO moments that she witnessed out of all the places. It was the Holy Grail War that took place in Heian-kyo. In the end, you didn't realize the armored monster that you witnessed before, right? London でバベッジとは認識があったはずなのに、バベッジに気づいていたら彼は退場せず、もっと楽にドーマンを懲らしめられた。動力殺がバーザーカー並みになっていたのかしら? Oh, that's right. Yeah, during 5.5, we totally forgot that that boy was Babbage. Yeah, even though you had, you've already met with Babbage in London before. Oh yeah, if you already knew that, the metal Ayakashi was Babbage and you realized it before, he didn't have to leave, and he would have had an easier time beat the crap out of Doman together. Did your vision and thought process become a berserker during that time? Number 9 is the Russian Lost Belt. This conversation and this topic is serious, so listen up. It says, you gave up on the words of Ivan Emperor and you became a walking stick for a moment. That was not a good call. Because Patsy felt more guilty than you could ever felt. Because Patsy relied on you more than you ever thought he did relied on you. You almost lost, and because of this, he protected you without a second thought. Don't forget about him, okay? It's cruel, but yeah, it's cruel, but you should never forget about it. Your weakness and his decisiveness.
Number 8. It's the Chinese Lost Belt. The mass production of the Tiger Tank incident. It wasn't a directly oopsie by us, but due to the fact that Shadow Border was stolen, I believe human history got quite the problematic circumstances because of this, you know. So from here on out, every time you have to fight a Tiger Tank, think about it in your brain. Think about it that was a part of my product. これは私の作品ですと。So it says, yeah. It caused problem into humanity. So every time you see a Tiger Tank, think of it because of your own silliness, you've caused this creature. Excuse me. Number 7. I suppose it was Oku. I cannot believe you got caught in such an easy and silly trap. I'm so glad that Beast 3 is such a weakling. Beast 3 was such a weakling in its infant stage, but Karudea's destruction was quite imminent and was a little too close call. Number 6. It was the number 6 was the Atlas. Number 6 was Atlantis, Chiome, I suppose. Chiome's surprise attack really got your, really got your back burnt out, didn't it? Number 5 is, well, I suppose number 5 was the mistake that you've stated during Mictoran. These are all the top 10 blunders that we made, essentially. The top 10 blunders that Olga Murray witnessed, and that was impressionable. Number 9 was Pakchi. The fact that we top 10 screw-ups, pretty much. Top 10 oopsies. Yeah, top 10 is the fact that we didn't acknowledge Babbage because it seems our thought process and our eyeballs were berserked up. Next one was number 9. We froze up and we've kind of low-key gave up. And because we low-key gave up, Patsy died. Paxi died. But he also, you know. So she said, remember that weakness and his decisiveness, right? And number 1 was the tiger, the mass tiger, Tiger Tank incident. Number 7 was Oku. That shit was wild. Number 6 was Atlantis, Chiome. It says, yeah, number 5 was the disrespect, the way you worded things during Mictoran. You specifically said in front of you that foreign god was your enemy. It says, I know that you tried to kept it quiet because you wanted, I know you tried to kept it quiet, it says, yeah, I know you were trying to give me space and trying to be understanding and stayed silent, but that really shocked me, so you better make up for it. Well, I would like to retort, but number 4 was Trom. An emperor? You became an emperor temporarily? What's wrong? You're not going to wear that mystic coat anymore? You look so good on. You look very good in it to the point that I can't evaluate it properly. It was quite a shame. Here comes the top 3, okay? Number 3. Do you remember the mistake you made in the Lost Belt, Britain? During the Dracays River,
You witnessed something that you truly wanted, which was one DOS. Yeah, one DOS of Saint Grow, right? Like it's practically like Baker's dozen of a Grail, right? And then you jumped into the fucking river. Sasugara watashi mo ano toki bakari wa koi ga desou ni natta wa. Nani yatte no yo, karada no haji tte. To be perfectly honest, during that time, I almost said things out loud, staring at it. That was such an embarrassment as a Karudea. What the hell are you doing? It says, are you perhaps cataloging and filing all my failures and putting it into your favorite rankings? You should be proud and honored that I'm doing so. I was having quite fun doing it. Stop Stop doing the ranking, director. I don't want to hear it, please. I don't want to hear it. Really? Truly. Your journey was always been very exciting and scary. Divided by a really thin sheet of paper, you know? But you do realize your biggest mistake is that the fact that you're trying to save me still, even now. What? Huh? No. No! Did you let go? No! Thanks for everything. Goodbye. I never thought that you'll be able to face a copy of the universe. I thought to myself that would have been impossible. But, as expected of a veteran master, you really did make it on time, didn't you? You really made it this time. No! Director! Bruh, that's fucked up that I get a holy grail from that. That's fucked up. And chat, that concludes Chapter 7. TTFN. Ta-ta for now. Holy shit, that was a 2-hour recording. Too bad it wasn't a dozen of Holy Grails. That would have been funnier. But it's okay. So you said I have up till chapter 9? Is that what it is? I gotta take a quick break. I have 9 chapters. I have 2 chapters left. How long is the last 2? Do we know? Fuck. Think it's not too long? Good. Welcome, chat. Welcome to part 2 of Black Screen.
Black screen trap's gonna be black screen for until the end of FGO. Let us start. Chapter 8. The end of the journey. There it is, chat. Everything's crumbling. Hey, what the fuck? Gatia? What the Sigma? Solomon. 救い出すことはできなかったか。奴なら、あるいは、と願ったのだ。So, it was impossible for him to save her after all. I thought of all the person, he would be the one that was able to pull it off. I believe he truly did save her, sir. After all, in the end, she was the one who flanged that hand that was holding her tight, of her own volition. I believe she was quite satisfied, full of content, before she went. This is Holmes, by the way. At the very least, the very dream that she kept looping over and over has came to a conclusion ending that she so desired. Oh, Fokun! Fokun just stares at the star. Silence. Yo, Fokun speaking. What the fuck? Seems that storm border is up and gone, huh? Glad Protag was able to get on. I was a little worried. The fact that protagonist lost their conscience right after they witnessed Olga Murray sent off to the next dimension. Solomon says, Kyrielite must have pulled off. But from the quick glance of it, I believe they won't be waking up anytime soon. 無理もない。心も体も限界を超えていた。本来なら命を落としてもおかしくはない。It surely can't be helped. After all, the body and the soul were already beyond their limits. In actuality, it wouldn't have been surprising that at one point, at any point really, that their life to be forfeited on the spot. Don't worry. Holmes says to Fokun, there's no need for you to worry no longer. I believe the Karudia medical staff and technique, they'll be back in the saddle in no time. After all, when it comes to modern standards, I believe they have the best medical field at hand. And best medical equipment at hand, that ship. その自分の船もそう長くは持たんぞ。その自慢の船はもそう長くは持たんぞ。衝撃も外れ、郊外の国土も分解している。It says your so-called ship that you're so proud of is not going to last much longer either. The walls are peeling off, and the outer layers are little by little being disintegrated. Or they're just evaporating. At this point, I'm wondering if they can get through this lost belt. I wonder if they can even go over the walls of the storm to get out of the hollow world. Yoshimba 越えたところで次はカルデアス宇宙外から外に出られなくてはならない。It's simultaneously after getting out of the hollow lost belt, they need to first also get out of the Carudeus' universe or Carudeus' dimension as well and get back to their normal temporal time, or else they're not going to make it. Their return has to be a must. Are you truly okay with sitting down, setting your hips down calmly here, above all places? Unfortunately, sir, I have no longer any strength to stand up all on my own. This chair is what keeps me stable. And that goes for the same to you, is it not, Mr. Solomon? Our turn is over. We did everything we could during our turn. Now all we have to do is witness the protagonist and the crew and watch over them. That's all. Yep. そうだね。ちょうど不要なものも駆けつけられる。そうだね。ちょうど不要なものも片付けられる。異世界の神の使徒と魔獣王を語るもの。It says here, Fokun answers, you're quite right. They can clean up a very convenient plot point here. The apostle of the foreign god and the one that claims to be the Mage King. And of course, last but not least, a little visitor that's in a little visitor that was supposed to be in aftercare, that's constantly still left behind, who was supposed to disappear in the first act, satisfied. Fogun's talking about himself. 確かにな。貴様はマーリンと同じ類の星の獣だ。軽々に配下してものでもいいではない。It says indeed, Solomon says to Fokun. You are exactly like Merlin. You're a beast of the stars. You're the same type as Merlin. You guys are the beast of the stars. 貴様はマーリンと同じ類の星の獣だ。You guys are exactly the same as Merlin, the beast of the star. You guys shouldn't be sticking around with them so willy-nilly, so close, lightheartedly. 霊長殺し、遠征に万別なく人間を見る者よ。貴様が見届けていたのはどちらだ? It says an elder killer, right? An elder killer of the spirits. Simultaneously, the one that would look at human beings without judgment and equivalent exchange of value. I must ask, who were you truly sending off personally? A honest soul or a more normal and average soul that's lingering about anywhere around the field? the honest souls, it was very comfortable and very relaxing to be. But what I was truly cheering for was protagonist. You might be wondering why her ray shift aptitude was so high. The reason why her ray shift aptitude was so high is because the protagonist was always an everybody. Protagonist was a citizen that always existed in any era. That's why she was so aptituded. No matter what world it may be, no matter what era they may occur, a human being, ordinary, normal. That's why it's easier, and it's strong agreement of understanding that it exists here. That's why it was so easy to prove that person was there at any time. After all, geniuses can only reside in those certain eras, and they're locked in by their timeline, unlike Protag. Her greatest weapon was that she had the power of being normal, just like any other humans, just like any other citizens. To be anybody, to be someone that resides in every one of us, in every era, at any time. Holmes tells to Focum. However, isn't that a bit of a cool tale to allow a commoner that's average in everything to burden the weight of the world and tell them to do its due diligence? Did you feel bad about that? And is that why you followed Protag? Felt bad? Why would I feel that? No matter what humans may be, no matter what abilities they may have, if they were tasked to shoulder the world upon their even if they have to shoulder the world behind their tiny shoulders, no matter what the situation may be, I'm pretty sure they'll do their best to try to pull it off. I'm pretty sure there are still humans that would close their eyes and give up too. I won't deny that, nor will I blame them. Whether you like it, whether you wished for it or not, there's always going to be a time, and that time is unknown, where you have to become special, whether you like it or not. But whenever that human chooses that path, it's a bad thing about humans that they would always evaluate and disevaluate and criticize their actions all the time. その選択をした人間の勇気を、行動を周りにいる者が評価するのは良くないことだ。It says, yeah, it's a bad thing about humans, is that even though when that time comes, and when that human pulls out their efforts, their courage, and their actions, it's a bad habit of human beings to criticize about it. I enjoy Protagonist's courage, its actions, and its wordings too. All of it. That's why I was cheering it on to the very end. But it seems that time is at an end. 最後の時に近くにいるのがうさんくさい探偵とむさ悔しい同類だけというのは悲しいけどね。It says, however, it is a little saddening that I'm going to be spending my final moments, and the closest thing I got is this shady detective and a old loser comrade that try to make up for his wrong. Holmes laughs at Falcon. I sincerely apologize to giving you such a rude questioning. And I sincerely agree with that statement. Truly. I enjoyed it as well. To the point that I would like to continue this observation. But unfortunately, my legs can no longer move forward. So I, of this place, will disappear. この私はここで消える. So Holmes here is going to disappear. Oh. How about an idea? For all of us, I suppose. Why don't we all become an altar of sort? Perhaps maybe it is one chance to kind of give us back our, what we should say, opportunity. Or more screen time, I suppose. If that's the case, you'll truly be a bad guy. You know that, right? 君は今度こそ悪役になるね. If that's the case, you'll truly become, you'll become the villain for certain. 世界中のシャーロキアンを、いや、魔性的に回す機会? Are you going to get every single Sherlock fans, even MASH, to fight against you? Shame. Truly shame. I thought it was a good idea, but it seems you're quite right. Right. That's right. So give up already, okay? I think we're a little bit full that the bad guy of this story is Maris Cardenas and Maris Betty. That's all. However, I understand that Maris Cardenas was the mastermind behind all this. However, was Maris Betty truly an evil person from the get-go? 彼はソロモン王が信用した人物だ。その心に悪意があったとは思えないか。It says, I believe, Holmes says to King Solomon and Falcon. It says, I believe he was one of the few people that Solomon King himself entrusted. I believe he did not have ill intent in his heart or anything evil motive that would not have been caught by him. Indeed, he had no evil motives, nor any bad intentions. That man from the bottom of his heart truly loved humans. He constantly said that humans do not need what's on the inside. However, that is if he was able to construct such relationship and cultivate it in that direction. "あの男は外面だけでその人間の存在感を感知できていた。一目で全てを理解していた。意識していた本心も恥じつべき醜い本心もそれも受け入れた上 で、穏やかな関係を抱く。Okay, so okay, so B7 was just an idiot. Okay. The reason why that he did not think that inside of a human being was necessary was because he was a man of a human existence that was able to tell every single thing about a person just by looking at them, just like astrology. He knew exactly that complete human being by their outer appearance alone. Their hidden motives or their true natures that was ugly and maybe embarrassing to show. He would accept all of it in first glance and still would like to maintain relationships and cultivate further connection. And he constantly thought that he would like to keep the relationship hopeful. Kirishitaya は人間というフォーマットでは理想社会は受けられないと絶望し、その欲望に気取った。だがマルスベリーは人は人のままで理想社会を伝えてほしいと夢を見た。Because in Kirishitaya's ideology, the concept of human format, that as an ideal work society, it was not able to thrive perfectly, so he despaired. And he came up with a revolution that would change the entire circumstances. However, Marusperi was a bit different. He wanted people to be people, a man to be a man, and still created the ideal workplace and ideal work, an ideal society, and manifested it through their own will. That's what he dreamed of. And that ideology technically itself wasn't wrong. What you could say was a mistake was a one small point. It's the fact that the replicated, the swirl of the root grew its own consciousness. That's the Maris Cardeas, the functioning system. Are you saying that what we've been conversating up to this point was not a specific AI? That was an intelligence life form that it created all on its own, utilizing the replica universe. That's why it misunderstood Marusperi's human love. Maris misunderstood Marusperi's ideology as misanthropy. That is correct. マルスベリーの理論は人間嫌いから生まれたものと勘違いし、そのように自らも張るようになった。It says Marusperi's ideology of not liking humans was born from a pure misunderstanding from its through its analysis, and because of that, it acted along as its own. So れは仕方なくとも言える。良くも悪くもマリス・カルデアスは通常派だった。人間に中身はいらないという考えは人間を否定しているように取られるから。It says, it's something that it couldn't have helped it. Whether it was good or bad, Maris Cardeas became a basic knowledge type, right? The misanthropy. After all, the sheer thought process of humans do not need what's on the inside
is almost, if not practically, denying human beings in the first place.
In the end, Maris Cardenas could not properly understand Maris Cardenas could not properly understand the genius of Maris Biddy's genius and his emotion. It's literally the opposite of Beast One. However, even if it come to an understanding, the result will probably been the same. 神はどちらでもよい。かつて神はどちらでもいい。かつてマリス・カルデアスはクリプターたちに、異性の神に従って生き返る選択を取るか、逆らって死ぬ不正解を取るかの二択を負った。マリス・カルデアスは人間を見下していた。どちらを選んでも人間なんて無価値だと思いやがった。だが最後に奴は理解したのだろう。どちらも選んでもいい。選んだ者がその選択を正しくする。It doesn't matter to a god. That's what Maris Cardenas said to the cryptors. During its facade of being the foreigner god, it asked two choices. To hear their answer through their revival. To take the right answer and revive and work under it. Or defy the orders and choose the false answer and accept death. In the end, Maris Cardenas was always looking down on humans. No matter which choice they choose, it automatically valued valueless to human beings and was always on its high horses. But I'm pretty sure at the very end, it also recognized and understood. Because the answer did not matter. Because whoever picked that answer made that choice the correct one. Even if they may be foolish, they may be ugly, they may be beautiful, they may be intelligent. It does not matter. 醜くとも愚かくとも美しくとも賢くとでもいい。それがマルスベリーが望んだ人類愛であること。Because in the end, they were all humanity's love that Marusberi desired and wanted. And Holmes did kind of like bust out an IKEA chair. What the fuck? He did kind of bust out an IKEA chair after all this shit happened, huh? それ、確かに、それはプログラムではない。I agree. Something like that will not be done by a program, for certain. 思考を固定させられた AI に見ていたが、自分から考えを改めたのなら、我々と同じ知性と言える。I sincerely thought for a moment that it was AI stabilized in its own thought process. But however, if it came up to its own conclusions and revised on its answer, that means it has intelligence just like us. But if it has intelligence, it would have changed its thought process. It would have been able to change the plan if necessary. 空想中の切断が6割に達成した時点で機能を停止し、カルデアに降参するべきだったのだろう。It says, yeah, after the 6th lost belt has been cut down, at that moment, shouldn't it halt its function and surrender to Carudea in the first place? It couldn't do that. After all, Maris Carudeas was a mere replica of the swirl root. He's just like a machine. Yeah, he was just like a machine that somebody has purchased without the machination of what's inside, and they moved it. So meaning that it was not able to restart itself once it turned itself off. Didn't the god of Mictlan has stated before? The judgment of life is that once you die, you don't get a second revival. The halt of Maris Carudeus was a death of Maris Carudeus equivalent. It had a life form. It had a life force, just like us beforehand. Well.さて、この辺りも限界か。私は退却するが、貴様たちはどうする? It's as well. It seems that this place has reached its limits once more. I will be taking my leave. What will you two do? むざむざ地球に落ちてマルスカルデアの後を追うかね。It says, will you fall into these rift of unknown dimensions? And will you chase Maris Carudeus? Nope, Poe says to both of them. I'll disappear before all that happens. I'll probably snuck into something more dangerous than ever before, like usual. Except for the locked tower that the quote-unquote succubus and succubi is locked up in, though. Holmes said to the both of them, I will stay here just a little longer. Even if it's just faint. I can still see their light. I see. Even after the culprit has disappeared. You sure like weird things, detective. It says, no matter how persistent you stay to the very end, you do realize that there's not going to be a addendum to have you additionally added for extra cutscene. You know that, right? Unfortunately, whenever it comes to aftermaths or in the snap summary, I've never had fate or connections or get lucky with it. If I could ask for any of a wish, I sincerely hope you look at the content first. Damn, that arrow took me about 30 minutes. What do you mean this shit's short? Oh my god! We're going home, Dale! There we go, Chapter 8, Arrow 2! Did they finally finish the yapping? Yes, sure. Yes, sure, they stopped yapping. So they finished every single knot. They kind of tied in all the knot and said, Holmes, Fokun, Gatia, gone. It's done. Their story, finished.
Their task and their job is done. Oh God, everything's breaking apart. Holy moly. Storm border damage confirmed 72%. And currently rising as we speak. これ以上持ち場を維持する必要はない. There's no reason for us to maintain any more locations to repair or compose. All members of Karadea staff needs to go to the shadow border immediately. It says, after everybody has been checked into the shadow border, we're going to shoot out the shadow border like a catapult and return it back to the normal dimension. Return it to the normal dimension. I repeat, there's no longer for you to maintain your. There's no longer for you to maintain in your post. All staff members. All staff members go to the storm border immediately. It seems the corridor has started to crack. It says, it says, I'm getting worried about this. But I can't be weak now. Da Vinci, Muriel, let's go. I must ask once again, has Protag and MASH already went to the storage room in the storm border ready for launch? Yeah. Yeah, the Kion and the medical staff's already got them wrapped up and ready to go. They're all, both of them passed out due to sheer exhaustion. Don't worry. They're a tough bunch. They'll wake up in no time. Isn't that right, Da Vinci? Oh, yeah. Of course they will. Protag has just passed out due to sheer fatigue and lack of magical energy. Just a temporarily, loss of conscious. MASH is... MASH's servant Phi has forcefully started her, it says here, MASH little by little is getting deactivated of her being servant Phi. So I think her 5 senses is currently, paralyzed. I think that's gonna get repaired and fixed too. Oh, I see. What is this? A forceful deactivation of servant Phi? What is that? Why is it getting forcefully deactivated? Well, to be perfectly honest, that's because our time is going backwards, you see. Because the Karadea's time is slowly but surely, we're rewinding back to the way it was before. All the Saint Craft that we obtained is no longer with us, you know. The newest thing slowly but surely disappears. Order by order, you see. MASH will become something before Paladine. Even before she becomes a demi-servant, even. It's what happens when Karadea disappears, in general. The fact that right now, up to this very moment, because we're inside of the lost belt of what we call Karadeas, right now we're still able to maintain our conscious and our existence, but once we go out into the normal dimension, that's actual proper human history. We're going to go back to the proper history. We're gonna go back to 2004, when Fuyuki Holy Grail actually occurred, and when Karadeas was made and created a problematic phenomenon. We're going back to normal timeline? Yes, sir. We're going back to the present / future / past. Where am I? The Shadow Border cockpit. Dots. MASH. Me and MASH are sitting in a seat, stabilized and
Where are we? Are we in a shadow border? I was holding Senpai and... But... The director... Miss Olga, director, we... Good morning, Mesh. Senpai, I'm so sorry. I wasn't able to pull her because I lacked the strength to. Even though Senpai was holding her so strongly, I was not able to pull her nor you up, and so I'm so sorry. Yeah, I know. I feel the same. But we made it this time, Mesh. You know? The director was laughing at us. She was smiling before she went. Yes. Yes, she was. All right. We're finally here. Everybody did not... No scratches, no heads, no miss. We've arrived safe and sound. We must get the we must get the shadow border up and running. Oh, you guys are awake. Well, as expected. What a great recovery you guys have. It's not something to be happy about right now. I currently understand your current situation that you are in. Understand that you can regret and lament and cry or cause problems later. Right now, your lives are the top and most priority. Storm border is about to... the storm border is about to collapse soon. We're going to held out into shadow border as long as we can, and then... Right when we go through the wall of the storm, we're going to be shot out from the catapult once more. You better fasten your seatbelt. This will be a dangerous drive for certain. No safeties. What? So, the storm border's crumbling? Does that mean everybody's at the shadow border then? Yeah. We're the last ones in. Da Vinci, come on in. Hurry. Yah-huh. Hey, you two. Wakey, wakey. Glad to see you guys are safe and sound. I'm currently linking to the system at the moment. From here on out, it's not going to be your ordinary driving, you see. Isn't that right, Munieru? Because from here on out, the other side of the storm, the temporal time zone that the Canadeus Earth is in, we're going to be running the slipstream of time heading towards our Earth. From space. Well, I suppose just think of it as a, we're doing an imaginary sea void dive, utilizing that theory, and we're going to be bouncing off dimensions by dimensions. Think of it as like we're skipping rocks, okay? It's a crazy task, but I'm pretty sure Da Vinci can handle it, so I think we can pull this off. Kion as well. Kion and the others will able to manipulate some of the numbers to stabilize our existence and temporal distortions. I'm pretty sure even if we don't have a stable ground, we'll be able to pop it off. I'm a little concerned that the fact that our fuel is not full. Our fuel is not full. However, it just means that we don't have enough resources for us to run by to have a full leisure here. Everything all ends and stands at the fact that the storm border can pierce through the storm wall once and for all. Everything starts from there. Suka. Shadow border とみんなで越えられないんだ。It says, in order to pierce through the wall, the storm wall,
we're gonna need to slip through the dimensions. Essentially, we're gonna particleize. It says if we're not, if it's just the shadow border, everybody can't cross, can't we? So everybody has, So everybody has moved to this location as expected. A return plan that's wonderfully made. Is the idea Miss Da Vinci, or was that Miss Shion with this conclusion? Shion came with the quick wits here. It's almost as if she's prepared it like this was going to happen from the get-go, though. And because of that, we didn't have to have quite the troublesome nor big panic arrive here safe and sound and shortly go. As expected of the girl who, as expected of the alchemist of the Atlas Institute, the authority that can see the future. Isn't that right, Shion? Ha 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 ha. Hey, where's Shion? Where's Professor and the other Marines? Captain's not here too. What's going on? Now that you mentioned it, they're not here. I thought they said they went ahead of us already. I'm going to be explaining things from here on out, okay? Shion's going to stay in the shadow. Shion's not going to come with us in the shadow border. She's going to remain in the storm border to make sure that we get out safely. This was her idea, and you're not going to change her mind anytime soon. I need you to calm down and listen close. Shion Erutonamu Sokaris. I'm going to tell you now that the next director of Atlas Institute, why she was called upon Karudea in the very first place, and the real reason why. Uh-oh, everything's breaking down, chat. It seems that everybody's moved successfully with no harm. Thank goodness. My body hurts all over. I'm very tired. I've never thought that I never thought that I would share damage from the ship. I would share exactly the same damage from the ship itself. I suppose this is the last time I can directly connect myself with Thrice Megas II, then. Now it all comes down to the storm border. I wonder if they can reach a goal in time. I hope. Well, this is merely a temporal flow that's not giving us any trouble at this point. It's probably calculatable, so. ストームボーダーが崩壊しているのはカルデアスがなくなるから。The reason why the storm border is disappearing and little by little being destroyed is because Carudeus no longer exists. As long as Carudeus functions, our Lost Belt shenanigans was able to solidify and logically able to float on top of the Earth realm of ours. But now that Carudeus is halted, everything that's Lost Belt or anything that is out of the ordinary, every single one of them will start to disappear. カルデアの皆さんは地球が白紙化する直前に凡人類から異世界にシフトした存在ですので、カルデアスを停止させれば元の地球に戻れるでしょう。ですが、この船は異分岐で作られたもの。ストーンボーダーは
異文体の外には持ち出せません。So essentially, if Karudeya stops functioning, everything that resides in that has the concept of Lost Belt will all disappear. It says, after all, the people of Karudeya, they're an existence that race shifted from the pan-human history to the Lost Belt before the Earth got bleachified. If Karudeas were to be halted, the Earth will slowly but surely return back to normal. However, this ship, this Stormboarder, was completely constructed from scratch from a Lost Belt materials and Lost Belt location. So therefore, Stormboarder cannot go outside any outside of the realm of the Lost Belt whatsoever. So therefore, no matter how this constructed may be, it is officially halted. The fact that a proper human history that has normacy of logic, it cannot return to such. And besides, 呼ばせばいいのに自分からそれと寄せばいいのに自分から異文体の存在になった人間も。Oh, is that Nemo? Yeah, Nemo did become a whatchamacallit. Is this? Oh, dude, is this Melty Blood? It says, simultaneously, they should have stopped me. I became a Lost Belt existence, a human being that became a very Lost Belt existence in the very first place. This is the very beginning of 2017. I learned about the incident of the incineration, the incineration incident of humanity. During Atlas Institution, during observation, a temporal distortion has been identified, and from its repair path and repair structure, we come to the conclusion that something of a very peculiar occurrence has happened. During that time, my reaction was honestly just in curiosity, but oh well, was about it. It was like, hey, good job, or a nice hard work done. Nice fight. Aw, I'm a little jealous. It's something as small, minuscule as a feeling as such. To me, it was something that has no relationship with me. I respected just a little bit of the suffering that that I've thought of, and admiration. Simultaneously, the admiration of having a large task within my own lifespan. So, because of this, due to admiration, I've started collecting information about Karudeya, analyzed it, and I've started to predict individuals' future little by little. And as a result, I've come to the conclusion that the incident wasn't even over from the very get-go. It says, after all, starting from 2018, Torai Hermes predicted and foresaw there was no human history. It didn't, quote-unquote, exist. The more I researched, the situation, it was dire, it was even dangerous. Because their journey was not at an end. Because in actuality, this was their real journey. This was their final, this was their
Yeah, this was their curtain call. We knew for a fact that the next battle will be a lot more harsher than the next one. To escape from Karurea base, to witness Earth that gets bleachified, a runaway tragedy story without any breaks or rest, with less than two digits of survivors. They don't have any collaborators. They don't even have a simple base that they can take a breather on. They had no support. They had no room. They had no safe space. Should that allowed to be existent? No. That is not allowed, and that's not fair. After all, what should have followed after the incineration of humanity was supposed to be a festival. The moment I knew it, it was already over. でも今度は違う。私はもう知っている。彼女たちより行動を取れる。It's this time, by the time I observed it and realized it, they were already at their after parties. I was too late. But this time it was different. I knew what was going to happen. I already know what to predict. So I can move faster than they can. I can come out as a collaborator with no tie-ins, no surprises, with no strings attached. I can show up in front of these, pro tags and their crew, who is currently running for their lives to butt heads against current cruel fate. It says, it seems that I have enough funding. Perfect. It seems that it was worth working diligently for 17 years. It says, in order to create a base on Earth that doesn't even solidify it as true existence, all we need to do is create a dimension that doesn't exist in the first place and make a location to conveniently spot it. Okay. Then it's time for me to go to the Baldandering Sea and have some contract. Let's go. If I use my entire funding and my future funding, I'll be able to do this. Go, go, go. And with that, I took action immediately.
Donan サイトの契約は父さんが私の荷物に忍ばせた契約書のおかげだったがそこはカット。Oh damn, fucking Tatari actually cared for her daughter. Nice. In actuality, the reason why I was able to make a contract with the Baldandering Sea is because that my father snuck a contract sheet. Snuck a contract sheet in my belongings. And that helped me out quite a lot, but we're cutting that. It says, ever since I was born for the very first time, something that's not ideology, something that was not understandable or logical as an alchemist. Because I wanted to do something beyond my title. That is why, and that is the reason I moved the way I did. That is the action I took. Zeppia. Oh, damn, we get to see Zeppia? どうやら今まで動かせすぎたようだ。我が娘がまだ娘だからといって大評価しすぎたようだね。その点には深く詫びをしようベルトナム。3発までならこの父親の格闘技技を叩き込んでいる。いえ、結構です。 それよりトライスメギスセカンド、いや、2を持っていきますね。So Zeppia told Shion, said, it seems that I worked you too much to the bone. Because you're my daughter, I probably overestimated and overvalued you. I sincerely would like to apologize from the bottom of my heart for my mistake, Shion Etonarume. You could beat the crap out of your father utilizing martial arts moves at least 3 blows for free. That's not necessary. I'll be taking Toris Megis II, okay? Listen to me, dear. You do understand that interfering in that future that does not happen in the actual historical history line. その未来に還流することは本来の歴史では起こり得ない。許されない現実だ。So you do realize interfering in their future is something that is not allowed in the normal history books. It shouldn't happen. It cannot happen. It is a phenomena that's not permissible. In order for you to intervene, you must become an existence of that world of irregular, like the Lost Belts. You're going to cut all ties from proper human history. Meaning that you're going to become a Lost Belt history character instead of a pan-human history character. つまり、生きにとってイレギュラーな存在からノーマルな存在に変わる。シオン、もし君がこちらよりそちらを優先し、崩壊を相対した場合、そちらの危険が拡大し地球が元に戻ったとき、君はその異分体と共に消え去ることになるよ。ですね。分かった上で報告しました。Damn. So Zeppia is warning Shion, right? Zeppia is warning specifically Shion, saying that in order for you to intervene, you have to do shit like Habanyan, right? Or you know how to do a little bit of Morgan. You have to become a Lost Belt character. You have to be a Lost Belt person. You of all person must exist in the irregular world and reside into it in order to intervene. That is almost exactly as cutting all ties from proper human history. Meaning that you will now be in the irregular history's normal history compared to the normal history. Meaning that proper human history will be your irregularity and Lost Belt will be your normal history. Meaning that if you were to prioritize proper human history or pan-human history side and decided to go to the Lost Belt history, that when the Baldandering and then go and transport to yourself from the Baldandering Sea and come out. And when everything is all over, when the danger of the Lost Belt side has been resolved and Earth has returned back to normal once more, you will disappear with that Lost Belt as a Lost Belt citizen. Yes, I understood and I know the danger, and I've still reported what I was going to do. Is it truly required for you to intervene? Understand that even without your interference, I believe their fate, their endings will not change. Understand that without you intervening, pan-human history will still continue to exist. Understand that your help to the organization will only be giving them a slightly easier path, nothing more. I believe in their current position and all the research efforts and whatnot, I believe it's not worth all the effort to do just a simple mere task.
It says the world is about in a situation where a world could disappear at any moment. There are a handful of members, about less than 2 digits worth of a few dozens at most of members still surviving and fighting for their survival to fix the earth once and for all. If I could even give them a lending hand, if I can even clear a simple path, a walkable path even for them for a mere moment, is there any unsatisfactory to try to accomplish a good deed? ほんの少しだけ。It says just a little bit. My father put his hands close to his stomach. My father was always so smiley. My father was always so smiley and heartfelt. But that was the first time and the last time I've ever seen my father change his expression. It says even if this might be merely a plus 1, this also means that it's able to alleviate the protagonists and their journeys and have at least some comfort in it. For an example, yes. Resource が乏しく1年間に1杯のコーヒーしか飲めない研究者に1日1杯のコーヒーを届くくらいの。It says I've only giving them a small helping hand. Almost as equivalent as because they're tight on resources, they'll only be able to drink 1 cup of coffee a year. Against that employee, right? Against that researcher, I'll able to provide a single coffee a day, a level of nourishment. It is not something as significant or major to the point that it would provide any accomplishments to restoring humanity, but to those who are currently attempting it, it will be a momentarily rest. It would be a rest up for them to take a quick breather. So の例えは実に卑怯だ。研究者にこもるものとして反論の余地がない。It says that was a cruel example. As a researcher that likes to hide himself in his room all day, that logical conclusion and explanation there is no way to counter. With that being said, I'm off now, sir. I will be cleaning up my room, so please do not worry about me. Yare. 教育を間違えたのか？それとも私の存在法が良くなかったのか？ It says perhaps maybe I educated her wrong somehow, some way. Or perhaps maybe the way I existed was not good enough for her. A relaxation. One cup of worth of relaxation, huh? For a mere nothing concept, she left Atlas Institution without hesitation. もしもわらわの関係が好みでなのものでなかったとしたら、君はもっと長生きしていただろうかしよう。It says, I wonder if our father and daughter relationship were not of its current posture of neutral, but a negative one. I wonder if you would have lived just a little longer for me, Shion. Dakara ii no desu. Masani keisan dori desu ne. Nice final line, Shion. And that's perfectly a-okay. And everything's alright.
It's almost as everything is calculated up to this point. It's as you all will able to restart your lives once more in the proper human history of 2004. And I will become an irregularity that never was born in the first place.「ある程度未来予知ではできていたので、謎やら真実やらを黙らせるしかなかったことは申し訳ないというか、ちょっと面白くなっていた私ですが、あの時私が憧れていた通り、とても有意義で素晴らしい旅でした。It says I had some future prediction to this extent. So whenever I had mysteries and truth, some of the things sometimes I had to keep my mouth shut. I did feel a little bad about it. And I had a little fun enjoying this little charade I was witnessing, but at that time, it seems that my admiration pull-through was a very valuable, and it was a very wonderful journey we had together, didn't we? Well, I suppose I just have to adjust the timing and activate the catapult and... Huh? What's going on? This is a little strange. Seems that my feelings to my legs... Oh, even my arms. How strange. That's not good. Not good at all, friends. I can't move at all. What to do? What to do? This won't be all according to calculations anymore. I won't be able to help them anymore. It's all right, Shio. I'll do all the operating. All you have to do is just sit there, and I leave the timing to you. Oh, dude! They're busting out they're doing the master servant angle. That's not fair. Oh, shit, you stupid. Oh, man. Captain, why are you here? I thought I told everybody to get on the shadow border so they could all hatch an escape plan. Wasn't that the plan? I already told Gordoff and Mudiero to do that. After all, they can pull things off without my Marines. They don't need any of my hands, Shion. After all, they were able to drive the shadow border without our help in the first place. And besides, Storm Border was a part of my Nautilus, like a dragon's wishbone. That's what it was I created for, you know? So it's only natural that I stay here and remain until the ship is fully done its duty. But you're a proper human history, heroic spirit, Nebo. You do realize that, unlike me, there is no reason for you to disappear. You know that, right? Of course I do. After all, I'm not a Karudea servant, remember? I'm a servant. And you're my master. You're the one who summoned me and formed a contract. My name is Nebo. But at the same time, I'm a Trenton, you know? You know how it be with Trenton and not liking human beings? A lonesome Trenton. He was always afraid of human beings, but Trenton always loved human beings. I'm the same way. When I was summoned for the first time, I didn't think I was going to be helping so many people like this, you know? But it's because of you. You're the one who told stories and tales of how wonderful human beings are and their efforts and their bravery. Like you admired them. Like you were very proud of them. You yourself. Kimi自身、君が語る人間の素晴らしさに触れたことはないというのに。Even though that you never touched the brilliance of human being that you speak of, even though you keep talking about it, you've never acted on one. And right before we rendezvous with the Karudea, on that fateful day, you've told me about yourself and your ending and your real self. During that time, I've decided once more to give a human one more chance. Understand that I won't be staying here out of pity. It's because I respect you. It's just respect in a way. 不幸だ。僕は人間も英雄も尊敬しない。だけど君の行為と生活は裏窓もついて感謝を示す。This is admiration, and out of respect means that I've succumbed in surrender. Because after all, I'll never be admired or respect a human being or any heroic spirit. But your actions and your choices that you made all on your own, I would put my knees to the ground and put my forehead on the ground and bow down to you and thank you from the bottom of my heart for what you've done for them. Because in the end, in the sea of madness, I saw something truly, truly so wonderful and beautiful. It's exactly what you've told me. The story about how brilliant human beings and how each individual human beings can bright each other. I, heroic spirit Nebo Torinton, will forevermore be permanently your servant, Shion Erutanabu. And you remember that. No matter what time it may be, I will never leave you alone ever again. Oh no, Shion, don't cry, girl. Oh, fuck, she's crying, man. Oh, man. She's crying, chat. You really are supposed to be following everybody else. What's wrong with you, Captain? You show off. But thank you. Thank you for sticking with me to the end. I'm really glad I worked so hard up till today. Now, don't cry anymore. You've got one last big job to do, right? Let's accomplish it together. You don't want to embarrass your title as an alchemist of Atlas Institute, right? You're gonna show them the most amazing timing before you send them off, right? Yes. Well, as we were explaining things, it's almost that time. Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And each count, chat, it showed the store border and its insides one last time. Here we... Goodbye, everybody of Canada. Have a wonderful new year and a wonderful journey to the stars. Goodbye, Ebo and Shia. But I must say, I'm pretty sure Protag is gonna be tearing up a lot, you know? Because you were so close to Captain, you were so close to them in relationship. You really pulled a nasty stunt during a Christmas, didn't you? It's not that close, Shion. I was just giving it an aftercare. That's all. Think of it as a guardianship for the future, I guess. But it's okay. After all, Protag will have me. That's not me. Someone else that's not me will be with him. No, I'm not worried. Damn. Bye, guys. Bye. It's as even though we have no surface on the ground, I can still feel the handle steering. Oh, I'm going to make it. We're going to make it before everything turns back to normal. Once and for all, witness me. I believe we've got the difficult part passed, ladies and gentlemen. This might be a little bit of an impossible task, but currently, I feel like I'm actually becoming a shooting star. Now, Munieto, where's the next jumping point? I've got no time to look at the map. I need you to be my navigator. I'm so sorry, I don't know. We're currently going through, we're going through the gate that we went before, and we're angling at the right direction, but I can't find it. The direction, the coordinates, I can't grasp it clearly. Isn't there like a space compass? A galactic compass anywhere? Help! Yep, sorry about that. Even though I might be all genius and all tool and whatnot, it doesn't exist, sorry. 地球の進行を植えたマルカレアスは自分の宇宙を中心に捉えた可能性が高い。そうなると我々の地球までの距離は108億年光だ。
Oh my god. We're in trouble, boys.
It says if the update of the universe has been planned by Modest Catadeus, that means that the center of the universe was probably closest to him all along, which means that in order to get to our planet, in order to get to our Earth in this exact direction, we're going to need roughly about 138 billion light year in speed time. I'm pretty sure, no matter how conceptual space it may be, I don't think we'll be able to pull out the coordinates of Earth so far away. And even up till now, I'm too busy doing phenomenal. I'm too busy in this situation that I can't come up with a plan. What? 138 billion light years. Isn't that practically we're at the spatial? Are we at the space dish? Are we not at the spatial distance abyss where it's practically those guys? Yeah, we might be currently at the edge of the abyss. We currently might be at the edge of the abyss. But understand this. As long as we get the coordinates pinpointed, we'll reach there in no time. Definitely. After all, this is a wormhole. This is the flow of time. If we can temporarily go to the imaginary, if we can temporarily void sail and go on the other side, go on the backside of the temporal flow, set the coordinates to Earth, we should be able to have a major shortcut. But I think we're... But what are you trying to say, Da Vinci? I don't think we have any more fuel to even zero sail dive, let alone try to stabilize.
Are you sure? Dang it. If only Shion and Professor was here, we'll be able to figure something out, but... No. I can bicker and whine about it later. Tomari, Kawata, Octavia, Chin, Kayan, Erumor, Marcus. Everybody immediately go to the calculation room and help Da Vinci ASAP. Do anything. Do everything you can in your power to lighten the load of Da Vinci, even just a little bit. That's an order.
No. I sincerely appreciate your feelings, but even if everybody were to gather around, nothing's going to... This is... Oh, yo! Wait. I just saw something. Just a moment. A bright light.
Can you hear me? Are you there, Shadow Border? Respond. I'll give you the... Oh, it's Dad, dude! It's it's David. It's fucking David, dude. Follow the coordinate. This is the coordinate. I will send you the coordinate to Earth. Follow my light and move forward. That's David! You time-traveling fuck! Senpai! That voice! It must be! Yeah, it's him! You aura-farming fuck! What? The coordinate of the Earth? I can definitely see the light. Well, I don't know who that is, but can we trust him? Of course we can trust him. Follow that light at full throttle, sir. I see. It must be him. If it's him, I'll trust him all the way. He's definitely one of the few people can pull it off. But, understood. I'll be zero sailing dive right now. Don't worry. 座礁セット後には私のいる計算値と通信は困難になるけど、車両運転者のみんなに任せるよ。
It says after the coordinates all set, we're gonna have a difficulty communicating with the calculation room comms, but don't worry. I'll leave the four-wheel drive to you all. I know you guys can pull it off. Remember, once we get to the void dimension, there's no going back, okay? And it's gonna feel like it's an instant. But understand that with this, we'll be able to return to our home, to your home, to the to a normal dimension. Well, Murieru, can I ask the rest of the maneuvers to you? After all, your seat is the one that can activate the zero sail activation sequence, you know? Don't worry, we have enough resources right here. All you need to do is pull the lever. Oh, Da Vinci's gonna sacrifice herself. Oh, you fuck. Don't worry, the resource is right here. All you need to do is just pull the lever and trust me. Dots. Hey, Mushroom Boy. What's wrong? You should only lament about your how you spend your bonus, my boy. There's no reason to be there's no reason for you to make a hard face about it. The technical advisor, a seal of approval has been approved. So hurry up and pull the lever, my boy. I can't, you idiot! Of course I won't be doing this! Do you not understand that the Shadow Border's fuel has been gone for a while now? We don't have any fuel. We don't have any material to go zero sail diving. What's wrong with you? We're currently struggling just to float, bounce between dimensions to dimensions so we don't get blown away. That means that if we're still gonna pull this off, damn it, if we're gonna do this, that means Da Vinci's gonna utilize her own saintcraft and shred it to pieces as a fuel consumption, isn't it? I might be an idiot, but I know at least I'm not dumb enough to not hear what you just said. But I'm not the only one that's riding the Shadow Border. Protag is here. Mash is here. Old man, you're here. Eteron is here. So. Thanks for worrying about me, Murieru. Didn't I and Holmes ever told you? We told you this all the time, right? And we always thought of this. カルデアにとって君は縁の下の力持ちだった。When it comes to Caldea, you were always carrying the weight from the bottom side with your fate, weren't you? So, can you prove this one last time? Can you prove it to me? I know you got the lucky charm to take them home. This is my final wish. From me to you, buddy. Stop. Wait. If you're talking about fuel, I think I got... Is it the chocolate? No, what's going on here? Oh, right. Shion did talk about this at the beginning of the final chapter. That's right. These are the current version up. Zero cell, charging battery, supply sequence. Oh, yo, Shion with the sub supplies. Bro, Shion still cooking till the end. She fucking made spare battery. And when it comes to fuel, didn't Shion say, currently we've got the version upgrade on the zero cell sequence. We now have a charging docking sequence for it. I've already told to Matt. I've already told about DaVinci and how it could operate. So I'll be telling you, Miss Smash, how it works too. I don't think you guys will ever be utilizing this, but I have them saved up for just in case. Understood. If we ever run out of fuel, all we need to do is burn servant weapons as much as we can. It's disassemble the saint graph of the weaponry and convert it to in order to have the energy to void sail. Then I can. Yeah, is Mash gonna sell her armament? Oh my god, Mash is gonna sell her Knights of the Round. Mash is gonna sell her shield. We're gonna burn the shield. Mash, can I ask one last task? Just a little bit more. Of course I can. Mash Carrier Light, at this very moment, will now throw away the mission as a servant and will now go to the calculation room. The Holy Relic. Please give me permission to destroy the Knights of the Round Table shield as fuel consumption. What? Isn't the Knights of the Round Table is supposed to be a summoning sequence for Karudea? And isn't it supposed to be something so precious for you as a servant? To destroy something so valuable, have you gone mad? Are you in a panic? No. I suppose you're not. This is a necessary deed, correct? It's not just for us, but this is also for your own sake. Yes. We are all returning home with this member. No more, no less at this point. Fine. I will permit it. Surprise DaVinci with what you're about to pull off, my dear. Understood. Thank you, Director. Now be off, Senpai. Good luck, man. I'll see you soon. I don't know exactly what the details of Abode. However, it seems that the choice was made. I believe the zero cell dive will be done when Mash Curiolite is ready. She's heading your way. We wouldn't be wanting to lose any other Nakamas, aka friends, along the way any longer. Do you hear me? So, Technical Advisor, as a punishment, you're going to be sticking with us till the very end. Understood? Man, I really thought I was going to be released from all the busyness and was able to sleep forever. I guess it can't be helped. I'll recalculate immediately. From the calculations, utilizing the Knights of the Round Table shield as a magical energy consumption fuel, analyzing it should be no problem. We'll be able to do it. But, you know, これでカルデア式の召喚もおしまいだ. It says, well, that'll put a curtain to the Karudea style system summoning, you know? At least the search for the Holy Grail that the Legend of Arthur has gone through. And all the evidence, all the leftover evidence of Modus Betty will disappear with it too. I guess this is what you truly called fate. What do you mean? All the remnants of Marasberi will disappear too. Because after Maras Karadeus has halted, the Earth will return back to normal. And the human history will go back to its original proper path once more, right? But understand that when we get out back to our normal dimension in space-time, that time of history we're going to have is 2019. In that history of 2019, there will be a history where Karodea, the Antarctica base of Karodea never existed in the first place. Everything that has started from the Karodea, everything that started from the Antarctica base of Karodea, the incidents and phenomenons and leftovers and etch marks will all become naught. And everything will become slowly but surely be overwritten by the proper history that should have been there in the first place. It's not that we're going to disappear. It's almost as if our true selves going to be waking up at our own home in 2019 that had no Karodea existence in the first place. I suppose, Protag-chan, you'll probably wake up in somewhere in Japan. Or Gordov will probably wake up in Germany. Or maybe at his actual house. Who knows? But understand that Marasberi will be different above it all. Because Marasberi was the problem of it all. He who was the source of all the problems, he no longer has a position or a place to stay in the proper human history. Because if he were to stay, the same incident could have, if he were to stay existent, there is a chance that the same incidents could loop, if not occur once more, out of sheer coincidence. So, Marasberi will no longer exist in 2019. On the 2019 Earth, Marasberi will no longer be there. It'll most likely be the cause that at 2004 Holy Grail, he will participate in the Holy Grail, or attempt to, and lose his life. Marasberi will not be able to obtain the Holy Grail and maintain or finish building Karodeas. And so therefore Karodea Antarctica base will not be formed, and therefore we will never meet each other. The sequence of us ever meeting will never happen again. Everything will go back to normal, you know. A screwed up screw will be tightened back to its original place, and everything will be straight once more. And I guess that'll be the end of our journey. Nuts. But don't worry, guys. I'm pretty sure I'm pretty sure every one of us will have a new journey we'll have a new journey ahead of us somewhere, somehow. Yeah, that's right. After all, the world expands and continuously moves forward, infinitely. Oh, speaking of which, the analysis and decoding of the shield is complete. Are you guys prepared for this? Everyone. I'm pretty sure we will not. I'm pretty sure from here on out, I won't be able to communicate properly with you all. But
wait, hold on just a minute. Did you just say forcefully return home to my original house? That's I will not allow that.
スピーカーを起こして聞いていたら諸君、特別に発言を許可する。
I've got the speakers on, gentlemen, ladies and gentlemen. I will permit any insults or any inquiries as we speak at this very moment. If you have anything last to say to Protag, say your things now, because it seems this is our last time.
Ah, they made a picture for Torima, and it's from Temple of Time in Babylonia. That's awesome. Oh, really? Dang, director. That's a good move by you. The engine, the current operator engine. The current operator of this current engine location, Torima. Protag. Good work out there. Whenever you guys get to London, we'll treat you. And so make sure you visit, okay? Kawata. Did you not hear, silly you? Any influence made by Karuya will no longer be existence in our memory, you see. But then again, our feeling is quite mutual as well. Same operator of the communication room, Kawata. You two performed excellent, beyond capability. As senpai, I'm quite proud of you all. Octavia. Oh, wait a minute, Torima. Did you just say you're going to introduce to a house? Is that house... is that house my lord's house? You can't do that. That's... is that what I'm about to say? It says here, you can't invite these two to such, bad place. That place, is crawled with no good mage... Yeah, no good mages that has proper postures or, discipline. They're going to be... they're just a crowd bunch of, bad people. Oh, that also includes me. Just kidding. I was supporting Da Vinci this whole time, Octavia. We were able to get all the way this far because of you. So, don't push yourself anymore, okay? Make sure you take care of your body, first and foremost. Torabaru, MASH. Vehicle equipment inspector, Chin. I was just supposed to be an engineer. But the sheer fact that I was able to touch, even for a mere moment, world's, future techniques, future technologies and engineering. It was really fun. And even though I'm at my age, I was quite excited. And I couldn't hold myself back this entire time. It was all thanks to you guys. Thank you very much for having me, letting me have a wonderful experience. Otto, seems I'm next, huh? You know how I am. Weapon preparation squad and formation, Kaya. At the very first, I had hesitance that I was going to let my Kohai, who was small and frail in body structure, but you guys were really tough out there. It says I'm not talking about just attack strength, okay? You guys got resilience, stubbornness that could even deflect practically anything. It seems that the doctor's words were right all along. I feel honored to be able to return home with you guys. Edom. Oh, I'm the secretary. Digital log recorder. Edom. In this very important location, you're gonna put me in a bind. say things at you guys like this so suddenly. But make sure you guys have a good life, okay? Even if it's a forward-looking one or backwards-looking one. I'm pretty sure that if it's you guys, I'm pretty sure you'll have a wonderful life. I guarantee it. Maka says, I sincerely do recommend stretching out the bodies, though. That's my high recommendation. After all, every humans, as long as you train your body, luck will come around. I suppose a digital scientist expert, someone like me, saying such physical suggestions probably will not be have some weight to it. But it's me, Marcus. I was always at the calculation room, and that was practically my main bed. To be honest, I really don't want to forget about this team. Not just the Shadow Borders, too. Doctor, Adult Da Vinci, all of our friends and allies and comrades that was at Karadea base. After all, we spent quite a long time together, ever since the Temple of Time and Incineration of Humanity incidents. Whenever we say goodbye, it hurts. It hurts quite a lot. But even though sadness pierces through, I'm more overjoyed and excited that you'll be able to return home safe and sound. After all, Protag, you became a magnificent person. I guess when we get back in time, I better tell myself that, huh? I can't lose to you. Last but not least, huh? Mudieta says. I suppose it'll be too long if I start bickering, so I'll just say a few words. I had fun, Protag. I'm gonna be a little sad to see you not go over. I'm going to be a little sad the fact that you won't do reckless things and go overboard every so often. Everyone, truly, thank you so much. From the bottom of... He says, why are you tearing up, you silly fool? You're supposed to be in joy. And because you're because you fumble at a time like this, I always have to... Going to start crying with you now because it's so emotional. My goodness. Lift your head up already, will you? Oh no, we get a full pan-faced goodbye from Gorda? Bruh. I once too had a dream, you see. It's not to become a Cutterdale director and pull it off, and that's not it. Even after this incident is resolved, I sincerely believe that you and MASH will probably be troubled with trials and tribulations. After all, this troublesome pot was one of the first incidents, you know. This is a feat accomplishment beyond measures. I'm pretty sure there's going to be some shady folks that will try to do bad things or evil scheme things here and there, I suppose. What I'm about to say is, it says as a, you know, I'll probably have a position in the clock tower, and I'll be your teacher, I suppose, until you become some big shot. I guess. That's the dream I had. After all this trial and tribulation was over, I was going to take you both under my wing and protect you from shenanigans until you all grown up and learn more about the mage world, but I guess that's not needed any longer. God damn, that's everybody, Dale. Yo, that is a screenshot worthy. 我々の関係はなかったことになるが、その未来はずっといい。It says it seems that in our entire relationship would make it so that we never happened, but 我々の関係はなかったことになるが、it seems that all of our relationship will go to the void. After all this, however, it was we were able to obtain a better tomorrow. Oh, Gordon, bro. It says good job for all of your hard work. And well done, Protag, for saving the world. Saving our world. Now go back and return to your daily homes. I believe that will be our biggest accomplishment. For us, that is. That will be our greatest reward. Same as well, sir. Thank you very much for supporting me. Everybody's smiling, dude. They're smiling and it's fading to white. Oh, fuck. Da Vinci, it's your turn to say goodbye. I probably got a lot of things to say, but sadly we're out of time. It seems that the car is not gonna last much longer at this rate, you know? Are you ready? You didn't leave anything behind, right? Haha. Alright. This will be our final zero sale. Everyone, thank you for all your hard work. One day, someday, we'll probably see each other at somewhere in Earth. And over the sky is gonna hit the different too. Oh look, we're fucking zero sailing. Yo. Oh, fuck. That was 2 hours, Dial. Holy shit. We've escaped, chat. We're back to our real world. I'm afraid to click that button. But make sure you guys like, comment, and subscribe, okay? It's a 2-hour video, so I got one more VOD to go through. I'll see you in the next one. Peace. Oh, this is the last chapter? Okay. I got this. Let me take some water real quick. Fuck.
I'm a fucking mess, dude. All right. Welcome. Welcome to the final chapter of Final Chapters, Section 9. Section 9. We made it back home, chat. We're home. We're done. FGO's over. Everything was Cosmos and the Lost Belt, bro. Oh, it's telling me to download. Oh, fuck. We're downloading a video data. Oh, shit. We're about to see a video, chat. Here we go. The final chapter. Don't forget to like, comment, and subscribe. The code word is FGO. Capital FGO. Chapter 9. Cosmos and the Lost Belt. What the? Huh? What's going on? Hey! Aura Farmin' David. You showed up at the very end, huh? Hey. David? Mr. David? No. Why are you here? 両者とも意外な反応だな。俺がいることは了解済みだったと思った。It says it's quite an unexpected reaction from you two. Strange. I thought my existence was already confirmed. Yeah, I thought my existence was already confirmed. And you knew that I was here. The only reason I was here is to send shadow borders to signal. That's why I was standing here, but I'm going to say it again. It was an unexpected reaction. I know you and I did not have much relationship or bonded over the small amount of times, but I can get hurt in the feelings, you know. That's not what I wanted to hurt you with, but you know, it's surprising that you're here, sir. So that's quite correct. You're the one that standed here and gave us the coordinates to safety. We responded with such disrespect, even though you've done so much for us. But it was so sudden and such a surprise that please do forgive us that Senpai and I were very freaked out. Experience, location, motives. If you can just kind of give us a short briefing of it all, it'd be greatly appreciated. Is that how it goes? If it's something that needs to be explained, let me keep it short and simple. I came back from Tezcatlipoca's underworld when I was bleachified. On top of the bleachified earth, I returned from Tezcatlipoca's underworld, meaning that I'm a survivor. And because I'm a survivor, I could have, because I'm a survivor and a person that's still alive, technically I could have participated chasing you guys and fought against the Lost Belts, but I've come to the conclusion that you probably needed somebody, a guide, at the very last moment when you were able to pull everything off. I came to the conclusion that you probably needed a guide, a way home, and so I remained on Earth in order to send a signal.
To the ends of the earth. To the ends of the cosmos. 宇宙の果てにいるお前たちに信号を送るためだ。秘密だったが、秘密だが、そういう場所と俺は交信できる。So yeah, essentially David is saying that this is a secret, but I can communicate with, you know, I can communicate with the cosmos, aka space, aka void. You're a time traveler, ain't no shot. Mictlan での戦いで知ってますとは言いづらい気分。It says I already knew that about you during the fight of Mictlan, but the atmosphere, I should let it slide for now. So it was your light, Mr. David. You were the one that was guiding us all the way here. Thank you very much for that. It was an easy job, after all. If you want to thank somebody, thank Tescatoripoca. After all, lounging in Mictorampa was a lot more leisure than I anticipated. I suppose experience and motives, that settles it, right? And the last leaves with the location. Why here? This is the last border. This is the last layer. Gordov and Da Vinci's already went through. After you cross this line, it's your guys' world. There's no danger to it, but you know what happens once you enter, right? You're going to lose all your memory of Karadea. This is the last time you can say each other's name. So I was wondering if you guys needed any of that. Dots. I understand. I too had a hesitant time, and that's why I'm standing here. But it's almost 5 minutes. Oh, damn. Yeah, but it's almost 5 minutes. I better go on ahead. I want to go... Yeah, I want to... Kyoku de dekiru uchi ni... Yeah, I want to go on ahead. I want to pass through this light. I want to pass through this light so I can keep a memory of you guys. David, thanks, man. I appreciate that. You've always been looking out for us ever since LB1. It's almost 5 minutes. I have to go on ahead now. I want to keep you all in my memory while I can. Wait! So sudden, you... Protag. Kyrielite. I didn't talk any about this. この話は以前にしているか記憶はしてない. I don't remember talking about this in my prior memories. So I'm going to talk about it here and now before I move on. 俺は一日のうち5分の出来事しか記憶ができない。その代わり記憶したものは砂の1ぐら残さず忘れられない。It says understand that in one day, I can only remember, within the span of 24 hours, 5 minutes worth of memory within that 24 hours. However, because I can remember those 5 minutes, I will not miss a single detail. You want us to smile? It says, yeah. Due to some incident, my body became as such. Some would call it hyper-saimesia. Yo, you're a fucking blue book. Yep, you just proved yourself that you're a fucking blue book. So you were Karudea's blue book and fucking Karudea blue book. Yes, I believe it's called the hypermemorization syndrome, correct? Whenever you arrived in the A-team, I'm so sorry that. So it's essentially, yeah, it's essentially that he has a hypersensitive memory and he forgets memories that's not 5 minutes. He says, I'm so sorry that I couldn't realize that when you were in our A team the first time. That's not what I'm trying to say. What I truly want to say is,俺にとって過去はあまりに短い。次の瞬間に自分がなかったことになる感覚だ。It's just to me, my past is quite too short, you see. Because the next thing I know, I would feel like nothing ever happened except for that 5 minutes. So that means you're going to feel exactly, you're going to experience exactly what we are going through. Indeed. Everything will feel like a sand. But understand that doesn't mean it was all for naught, okay? I know that my shortest days, no matter what they were, they burned more brightly than I can ever anticipate. It says perhaps you know about the story about a certain lab in the clock tower where there's permanent burn marks of 2 shadows. It seems that those shadows used to be human beings as a recording. And even the head director specifically said that this shadow will not disappear even the cosmos ends. Understand that I have a very similar body construct as such as that concept. My memory, this 5 minutes, no matter what happens here or no matter what happens, even at the end of the universe, it will remain with me forever. Meaning, hey, you aura farmer! You guys, so he's gonna remember us. I'll truly remember minuscule amount, a bit at best, but I will be the one remembering your guys' story when nobody else will. I will probably never be able to talk about this, but I will forever remember this grand order. You bastard. 気休めかもしれないが、何もかもわかるわけではない。I know this might not alleviate anything, but this will also solidifies that everything was all for something and not for naught. That's what I wanted to tell you. That's one of the few reasons why I was waiting here until now. That's it. I see. I see. Thank you. David the Zenvoido. No. I should be the one thanking you all. Zemvoid is a name I inherited, you see, when I was in the house of Legacy. My former name is Blue Book, bruh. You're a fucking time traveler now. カルデアスによるシミュレーションだったが、俺の人理条約を解決した。Yo! It was just a mere Karudeya simulation, but you've solved, and I too have solved, my human incineration fucking incineration, humanity incineration mystery. I suppose time-wise, I was 7 months faster than you. だが、俺ではカルデアの人間は誰も生き残らなかった。It says I did it 7 months earlier than you when it comes to fixing the incineration of humanity. However, with my strength alone,
I was the only survivors. And everybody else, every human in Karudea, perished. Understand that Kiristaraya probably went through the same thing. He probably was able to solve it, but somebody, somehow, some way, paid the price. I suppose you could say the same thing in this circumstances. We've lost many, but in true meaning of sense, there was nobody that we did not save. We got everyone, right? With nothing in return. With nothing being forced upon. People helped each other. And humans trusted one another. Protag, Kyrielite, you must understand that I respect you from the bottom of my heart. 人間は善を人間は善を清掃とする生き物。父さんの言葉を守ってくれてありがとう。Humans are living creatures that always try to do the right thing. Thank you. Thank you for protecting my father's words. No problem, buddy. He truly was Karudea no mono. Well, there he goes. Yes, there he went. David Ora farmed us? True. But at the same time, he is one of the few people, including K-Scope Man, that would remember our journey. It seems he went off. Yep, it's just the two of us now. Yes, it's just the two of us now. You know, I've got a lot of things to say, and I too am so happy, and I'm so proud, but I've got a lot of feelings of I'm going to be a little sad too. What about Merlin? Yeah, Merlin been chilling in Avalon, enjoying all this. 一緒にゴールするだけでいいだなって。It's just, why don't we go pass through the goal together? One last time, huh? Yes. I think that's a good idea. It's not the goal that we've imagined. Just a little different, but this is a happy end nonetheless. A happy ending nonetheless. But I still have one more order. Just one last order, Master. May I? Oh, this is where she says, may I hold your hand? Oh, fuck, dude. 最後は手を握っていいですか? May I hold your hand one last time? Of course. Here you go. Take my hand. Ah, they're showing them holding the hands. That's lewd as fuck now. But it looks so good, man. Oh, fuck. 壁の向こう側に未来がある。何の障害も何の選択もない。Beyond the veil, there lies the future.
No more obstacles. No more hard decisions. Many meetups and many goodbyes. Many sadness and many happiness. There's somewhere inside me that I'm scared to lose it all. But at the same time, there's also me that's proud and happy that I was able to bring everything that I can to this moment. 今は自分はこんな遠いところまで来たんだ。なら次も同じように遠くまで行けるはずだ。After all, as of this moment, I was able to reach this far. So, maybe next time, I might be able to reach the same distance, if not further and beyond, right? Oh, they're walking through the veil! Oh, fuck. どこまでも広がる青い空を思い出す。あの日と同じ道を信じる気持ちを思い出す。It reminds me of the time that we saw the large blue sky that expanded all around. Just like that day. It reminds me to believe in what comes into the future. To believe in what comes in tomorrow. Just like that day. Just the same. You can still feel the warmth of that hand that was holding together bit by bit. All right. 誰でもない愛しい泣きに Oh damn, that's Protag. Protag is saying that to Mash says, let's go. We're no longer nobody. We're no heroes. Oh my god, Mash looks so good. Yes. Goodbye. 私の一番大切なトラブル。Oh. Yes, my goodbye. The most Protag. It's insert your name. My most precious person that I will never meet ever again. Bruh. Oh. It is your name. Yes. 私の一番大切な I can't press it, man. I can't press this button. I don't want to say goodbye to Mash. My most precious person that I will never meet ever again. Oh, she's smiling too. Oh, fuck. We walked through the door, Dio. Yo, there's an entire cutscene of Earth. We got it back. We got it back, chat. We got our Earth back. Oh, yeah? The empty track leading towards Antarctica? The story concludes here. Their journeys, their tale, has dissipated from the human history. Their endings disappeared. Their whereabouts gone, like the wind. However, understand that it was not all for meaningless. Just like many other heroic beings,
Many heroes that follows beyond through many histories. There was a baton that was passed on that will never be forgotten. That will be continuing to move forward. It's a beautiful blue sky, chat. Man, 10 years to get us to this point. It's so worth. And now, it would all be recorded. The journey to those who would look to the sky that no one will ever know. Just like one day, most would wish for that continuation to start once again. Over the same sky? Yep. Oh. My goodness. Story is over, chat. But there's more video. We're witnessing a video cutscene, chat. Oh, we got that blue button. Oh my god, it's old MASH. Oh my god. Oh, is this Clock Tower? Is this Clock? Is this the new Maya song? Yo, the fucking end credit is sick and it's Salter. Yo. It's Janu. It's every heroic spirit that you have. It's narrow. Oh my god. It's Captain Drake, man. She should have had more roles. She should have got more screen time. Drake. Oh, no, it's not Drake. That's Mordred. What up? It's Nightingale. Yo, I listened to this song while I was at work. I fucking straight up bawled my eyes out. I shouldn't have listened to it at work. Like, I accidentally listened to it. I was fucking tearing at work. Oh, fuck. Oh, it's Gilgamesh Caster. Oh, they bust out Muchachi. Come on, bro. Oh, it's Anastasia. Yo, Musashi and Anastasia looks good. God. Who that be? Oh, is that Skadi? Is that Skasha High Skadur Noodles? Oh my god, they look so beautiful. They cook so hard. This animation should not go this hard. What the fuck? Yo, that's your boy Chin. Arjuna Alter. Oh my goodness, Dial. It's Cadence. What's the animation style like? It's that Memorial 2023 shit, man. They fucking cooked. It's Brynhilda and Oberon big chillin'. Is that Castoria? It is. And Oberon smug facing. Teska Toripuka. Yo, where's my Jagger man? Yo, that was Lomani and Da Vinci. And there's Paladin Mash. Oh my god, she looks so good. She smiled back at me, bro. Dude, the FGO's over, man. The story, cinema. Season 2 story is fucking cinema, Dio. Holy fuck. Oh, dude, they all have, like, you know how the Grand Servant class score shit looks?
Each class has their. Oh my god. They all look great. FGO season 2 is over, Dale. God. Nasu done it again, boys. You, Nasu. God. Thank you. 10 years of my life. This. Oh, we gotta. Oh. Yo, we gotta. Oh my. Is this the scene? Is this the Tokyo fucking train? Oh my god, bruh. That's so kawaii. Over the same sky, huh? There she is. Truly, they ended it with the fate ending, dude. So good. Ugh. Yo. The fateful encounter. Oh man, that's fucked up. But yeah, supposed to happen. Oh. God. Oh my god, so good. Ending animation. Season 2 ending animation, chat. Ah. Oh my god. I just can't. Oh my god. Plug in for the log. Yo, thank you so much, CZ, for the Giftorito cappuccino. Holy shit, Niall. The gift of the century. My man. Grand order. Goodbye, huh? Thank you so much, CZ, for giving me 5 gifted subs. Wing Hill, Denmark, Blue Note, and Quiet Worker. Big Preach friend. Make sure you bust out your emotes. Bust out the salute for the new sparrows. Yo, we got a craft essence that says that the promised future, and it's a flower road. It's a flower road. It's a Bond CE for MASH. Everybody's attack up by 10%. Every ally that is currently living human is attacked up by 15. Damn, that's pretty lit. That's pretty OPP. 嵐は途絶え、吹雪は去った。そのレールには先に示す極点の星。彼方に思いをかけさせるように。F 発の地を目指すような。車列が走る。いつか、車輪の音も。Oh, it's the fucking. Oh, shit, dude. It's the fucking train Mash drives during Anniversary 7. It's that fucking anniversary animation where Mash rides the train. That's what this Bond CE is referencing to. Every ending has a new beginning. あたくさん、多くの出会いと別れ、たくさんの喜びほどほんの少し未練を乗せて、どこまでも、どこまで、いつまでもこれからも、今はもう知る者はいない。宇宙の彼方の時空で起きた、The story of love and hope。愛と希望の物語。Oh my god. Oh. Oh shit. Season 2 truly ended, huh? Can we be with Solomon? Oh, I heard, yeah. Solomon, writer Da Vinci, fucking Olga Chan. I gotta get MP6 Olga, bro. Holy fuck. Yo, we got a holy grail for that. We got a servant called Maris Caradeas. You gotta be shitting me. Maris Caradeas. Alright, I gotta read that later. Yo, we've got bestowed a grade of pride. Let's go. Damn, pride is pretty lit. Pride is like, yeah. I mean, pride. Anybody above pride is practically world level. Oh my god! The fucking Carudeus is gone. You are safe now. Show us the goods. Yeah, you want to see this? By the way, oh my god, OG music. It's a season 1 OG music. Look at this. Look, chat. Witness. Witness. I finished my grand order, chat. I hope you did yours too. Thank you guys so much for watching. If you guys are on the YouTube, make sure you hit that like, comment, and subscribe. Okay? FGO Season 2 is over. That doesn't mean FGO is over just yet. You'll probably see a couple more videos of why FGO is still going to continue. If they want to. Other than that, I believe FGO is one of the greatest games that I've ever played in my life. I believe FGO is going to forever be inscribed into my heart as one of the most unique live service games that I had the honor of ever playing. This game, even if you start now, chat, it's not too late to experience one of the most cinema stories to this day. Hands down, 10 toes down. However, the best experience that you could ever experience, chat, you can't experience that. Because FGO was a journey. You should have been there. And I know it's not fair to say I didn't have time. I didn't have phone. Was not interested by it. Didn't know about it. I understand. But understand that FGO for 10 plus years, 8 technically at my count, is a unique experience that you'll never get to experience in any of the live, MMORPG or any gacha game. Because everything was live. If you weren't there, you missed it, right? All the raids, all the lottos. I'm pretty sure we're gonna get a lot more events soon. Thank you so much for the anonymous. Who Dragon Thought.
But we will have probably a continuation later on. But the story of season 2 has concluded. To be honest, I'm so happy that it finally has the conclusion. And it ended so good. Now, there are still some questions lingering bound, obviously. But we're not going to discuss that. Because, from what I've heard, you can no longer access Dante's info in the material, which should give us a interesting circumstances. And yeah, apparently the roadmap, there is a continuation after this roadmap. Simultaneously compared to, you know, season 1, there is no clear sign. So a lot of people are like, oh, it's not clear, you know, so therefore there's something about it. Oh, yo, we got the title of bride simple. That's awesome. But yeah. Grand Order is done. It's now time for Neo Grand Order. I mean, that could definitely happen. But well, we finished the game, chat. Story is done for now. At least for now. Yo, wait a minute. I feel like the screen title. Yo, wait. Yo, this looks like it's updated. The UI is 100% different. Bro. Yo. They're about to do some overhauls, chat. Oh my lordy Lou. Yo. New Year is exciting. By the way, chat, if you guys don't know, in about less than 40 hours from now, we're going to have a New Year FGO as always. And you know me, make sure you guys hit that like, comment, and subscribe. There will be a New Year's live stream that I will be covering from day 1 all the way to the New Year's JP style, baby. So do not forget it. And as your best FGO translator, Two Love Trouble is signing off on YouTube. Okay. So make sure you guys don't forget to like, comment, and subscribe. And as always, PTFN. That's all for now. Alright, the recording is done. Holy shit, a UI change. I gotta check the material. I heard material. Oh my god, look, the clear sky. Apparently, you can't. Bro, task over is such a. That's such a hard line. Task over. That's such a hard line. You see that? Oh, fuck, dude. Such a hard line. From what I heard, you cannot access Avengers. Yeah, link lost, link lost, link lost, link lost, link lost. Everybody except him. Link bad. Oh! Oh yeah, look at that! All the Avengers that has link lost cannot be accessed. That's insane. Interesting. Something's up. The link expired? Well, here's the thing though. Link bad and link lost is two different things. I should be still able to touch Monte Cristo. However, you can't use them in battle. No, you still can. You still can. You just gotta go to their origin. You just gotta go to their origin. You just cannot access it in the material. If the order is over, if the links are, is the link still scuffed? Why? Well, because it's not over yet, obviously. But yeah, back then, you could interact with Link bad. But afterwards, you cannot touch. But from what I've heard, you can now access data lost. I guess not. I got lied to. I got you baited. I got you baited, Dio. Oh yeah, even Jelter, yeah, Jelter. What about a ruler class? I think you can still access ruler. Oh no. Yeah, all the links got closed. Oh. I can access Estrellas. Strange. Oh. You could actually access Estrellas. You can access Karen. Interesting. Is it bugged? It could be bugged. It is a new UI. But strangely enough, everybody that is linked, closed, or data lost cannot be obtained. Yeah, that's my baby girl. She's 120, but you know how it is. God, Chad, it's over. Season 2 is over. Damn, season 2 is over, Niall. What a great story, man. 10 years. I love it. By the way, Ruler showed up against Marius' final battle, I guess. That could be true, too. Yeah, that could be true. What does link close even mean? It's not closed. Link close is that, essentially we cut them off. We cut off we severed the link. Essentially, we have purposefully decided that we would not call upon them for assistance. And even if we were to call upon them, they would not have the personality. It's essentially just, we needed to stop using extra class because it was muddying the entire concept of timeline. But in technicality, like, it's one of those, like, who gives two fucks due to the fact that, you know, our world wasn't real. Ruler was always supposed to be neutral, but, you know, we used rulers as a nuclear weapon, so, you know how it is. Oh my god. I was hoping that MASH will be completed in season 2. No, listen, we still got season 3, but Cosmos and the Lost Belt is over. God. What a great story that was, man. I was bawling my eyes out like a baby because it truly was the ending of an era. Like, this is an ending to a decade-long story. And a lot of people are going to be bitchy about it, but I'm one of the few people that are perfectly fine with story ending. Because everything needs to have an end. And simultaneously,
technicality, right? In technicality, we did not kill, okay? We didn't kill Modus, okay? We technically didn't kill Cut a Damn Mouse. Olga went bye-bye again. Which means that somewhere, somehow, some way, if we were to get back to FGO some way, whatchamacallit, we'll have our own, you know, third season, whatever. It's gonna take another 5 years to get matched to MP5. You know, that's fine. You know? A new story can begin from here, or what they can do is they can add another right? To be perfectly honest, they could just do an entire, to me, for those new FGO players, to me, right? For me, my selfish reasoning would be, do not have don't have story. Don't have a story for an entire year. Have reruns. Rerun the event, starting from all the way to the Goddess of the Moon dumpling. All the way from the beginning. Because part of the story, you know, part of FGO, right? Part of FGO was this limited time event. FGO was a great story, but what made it even better was because there was a limited time event story on top of that. There was an additional spice on top of the story. It added so much more flavor, and the more you played the events, the more it affected the ending, because you know the connections between each servants and why they are there and why they represented what, right? Like, for instance, Lost Belt 1. Why did Avenger Hedoshian Robo was there? Because it took on the entire anger of Yaga. It represented itself as the Avengers of Yaga, and instead of Yaga, all the Yaga showing up, right? It fucking represented the anger of the wolves, anger of the Yaga, the anger of Hedoshian Robo. That's why he was powered up. If you know about the Valentine Day event and why my daughter and King Protea was next to Columbus, and why Columbus was so confused, because Columbus had a sprite called Kane, right? The K-Ron, the quote-unquote ferryman to the underworld. That's the connection. That's the meme. That it's 100% you miss it, right? You miss it if you don't get it. So I genuinely think that FGO should 100% rerun the event from top to bottom once again. Because those limited time events is what makes the ending even more sweeter. And it also gives them time to get more story done, right? Or what they can do is give an entire year of, limited time events, and then do like a 2.5. Instead of 2.5, you can just go straight to 3. It's really up to them. Like, it's not that hard to make FGO story. What is difficult, chat, is to create a story that can beat season 2. You know what I'm saying? Isn't technically OC technically 2.5? No, OC is part of 2. Why do you think it's in main record 2? Look, in main records 2, starting all the way from the prologue, Ordeal Call 1 through 4 is part of the season 2 main. Okay? Because Paper Moon, right? If you didn't get the hint, you're fighting a system, right? That's another big callback to that you're fighting a system. That's Paper Moon, right? Little bit of like Tiki EXD. Ordeal Call 2 is the fight against yourself. It simultaneously explains the trash bin situation. It talks about like where things go naturally in the Type Moon world.
it also kind of has to talk about what will you do, and it's also the conclusion story of the Avengers and the bullshit that Doman implemented in you during 5.5, and to clear out the count. Who was the count? It was Cagliostro, right? Boom. Archetype Inception, right? Archetype Inception, remember, it's to give the baton forward, right? It's understand that there's always somebody ahead of you, right? That there is an ending. There is going to be a species that might surpass you. You have to be ready for that. But at the same time, you always have to be ready to give the mantle to somebody else if necessary. It's the classic, can you admit your own erasure or your own loss and be fine with it, right? Each ordeal call is just like 1.5, right? Each ordeal call, just like 1.5, gives you a synopsis of the final chapter, right? Of what season 2 was all about, right? And then Torrenti Methodos is it's 90% Mash Galahad pickup, right? And then Ruler. And then finishing Amakusa off, finishing Janu off, and then Angels, you know, and their little tiny little gimmicks. Kotomine, 100%. They saw the Ace Attorney shit and they didn't wanted to bust out Ace Attorney. Finish Young Moriarty's shenanigans that kind of was still upheld during 6.5. And last but not least, you know, we needed to get rid of Kadok. That's kind of a hyperplot convenience to get rid of Kadok as well, so. And the Mahjong tournament, true. Mahjong tournament, true. And it also gives insight to that Rasputin was no longer Rasputin, but it was 100% Kotomine. And Kotomine was just kind of acting the way he fucking wanted to because he was Kotomine. Honestly, I had the great experience with the translation stream. It was part of the great adventure that I could have been part of. Thanks, Trubs. Hey, no problem, Burning. Hey, thank you for, you know, sticking by and listening to my translations and my theories and, you know, all broken down and, you know, crying every time. You know how it is. I cry. I'm a baby. I'm a baby when it comes to this. I'm always going to be a baby when it comes to FGO.io. Because Nasu's story is always going to be, forevermore, cinema. That's just fact. Okay? That's just fact. I hope Nasu has a part 3 announcement and New Year's stream. By the way, reminder, New Year's stream, I will be live covering it. So make sure you guys let your friend, waifus, and everybody else know, okay? Kyrie was abusing RNG guts in my battle. True. The Mushroom Man delivered once again. True, right? Like, he did. He delivered the story once a motherfucking again. It was beautiful. It was great. But understand, chat, making this takes time, right? It took him 10 years to finally get the final chapter to get everything rounded up. And even if it did, quote unquote, round it up, there are still, like, strings that can be pulled and be like, yeah, season 2 is over, but the story's not done yet, baby, right? So because I'm going to tell you right now, Olga went somewhere, okay? Olga went somewhere. Olga went bye-bye. Dimensional warped into poof, somewhere. In like, you know, outside the void, outside abyss. I do not believe Marius Carudeus, Marius Animosphere Carudeus did not die. He didn't die. That boy did not die. They threw Olga away, and they were a bitch for that. So, hey, how you doing? Thanks for the follow. Rhino. Olga went to a resort. Yo, that'd be cool if she... Listen, we had Summer Olga before. We'll get Summer Olga again, okay? Kappa. At least Olga is okay in the case file. So case file, by the way, Burning, is the canonical Fate Stay Night timeline. Okay? Canonical Fate Stay Night timeline is case file. Because that's where Shion is. That's where that's where Shion is. That's where everybody and their mom is. That's where Pepe is. That's where hey dude, spoiler alert, in the newest fucking light novel, if you saw the cover, Wodime is in the newest light novel. Fucking hype. I didn't read the newest one. So fucking Wodime shows up in the case file adventure. Kinda hype. So like you can clearly tell that the that you can clearly tell that like case file timeline is the Fate Stay Night canonical timeline. Olga's third ascension is OG Olga, right? I mean, that is the Olga that experienced everything, right? That third ascension Olga is that young Olga that we saved / it's that big Olga that we couldn't save, right? That's her, right? Because now that we know for a fact that everybody and their mom was goddess of the priestess, right? The foreign goddess priestess. Everybody was that. Like everybody was using the foreign goddess priestess to kind of just like stare at protag. Like you can clearly tell some of them was like for observational purpose. Some of them was for you know, like because they like protag purpose. I want to meet Kadok and Wodime, but not Barrel. Fuck him. Well, he might be a different attitude. He might still be an asshat, but I would kind of like to see Barrel. I would love to see Barrel in Case File Adventures to see how he would operate without a person called Mash as a love, right? Like, because what we're going to meet in the Fate Stay canonical Case File Adventure timeline Barrel is Barrel that didn't experience like his first love or his true love, right? So it would be a Barrel that has probably honed himself to witchcraft, right? Or ancient magicraft or retro magicraft that's practically from the witches, aka his mom. Barrel probably killing somebody, don't worry. True, I believe that. Like Medea, no, Barrel is a lot more archaic, but not Ages of the Gods. He's definitely a lot more archaic and rural, like a druid, right? Like to in Barrel's experience, he'll probably more like a druid, right? Because remember, if you remember Barrel's mage circumstances, he was a lot more hands-on, a little bit with curse, you know. Remember what he fucking did to Pepe and Banshee, right? Like this shit's some like witchetry, right? It's a witchetry. It's the witches. It's a wizard, you know, it's a witch. All that kind of technique, right? So I would also throw away Olga if I was Modest and got done dirty like that. I know, like it's, and so like You know how it is, right, chat? Remember, every beast loser that's a female is going to be utilized as a joke prop like 6 months later. So 6 months later, somewhere along the line, we're gonna get Marus Carudeus being a fucking joke. And I'm excited. Because we're gonna slap her. We're gonna be like, how dare you? I can't believe you fucking made us go through this shit. Fuck you. What happens to Homunculus Da Vinci? Did she get deleted? Well, yeah, she didn't exist. She doesn't exist, chat. So, here is another theory. Because in technicality, if Holmes wanted to be the bad guy, Holmes can be a bad guy, by the way. Because Holmes, in technicality, could also bestow the title of Beast 7. But the problem is, he can't be Beast 7 because while he enjoys humanity, he enjoys mystery, right? He enjoys mystery. He enjoys mystery a lot more than practically humanity. So he'll probably never be a Beast 7, but he's definitely one of the few Beast candidate of analysis, right? The man of evil, Beast of analysis. He'll most likely be like Curiosity at best, right? Because Curiosity will always kill the cat kind of deal, right? Simultaneously, we still have Beast 5, right? We still haven't seen Beast 5. So Nasu wants to make like a short story. He can do that. Beast 6, right? Guys, remember Beast 6? Like Proto Arthur was lit and all. But we never technically encountered Beast 6 that was supposed to be encountered in FGO, if not, you know, Proto Arthur. We haven't met the other side, right? We met Gamora, we didn't meet Sodom. And then if he wants to expand the Beast series, he can expand LNR, right? Because there's always been a mistranslation / a hint of that. Like, there's no concrete evidential proof that there is Beast 6 LNR, but the way he was explaining things, the way that he was explaining things back in the day, they kind of hinted the possibility of Beast 6 LNR, because if LNR came in, SNG would follow, kind of ordeal, right? And Proto Arthur was all about Beast 6 and not Beast 3, right? A lot of people have speculated, and a lot of the people came to the hard conclusion that whenever Proto Arthur was talking about LNR, right, they were talking about specific Lapis and Rapture, which was Kiara and Kama. But we technically don't have a concrete evidence of that because there's no additional interlude for Proto Arthur. There is no additional interlude for Proto Merlin, and there is no fucking additional story about Proto's, Fate prototype to kind of like go in on it. All the way around, Trumps. We met Sodom, not Gamora. Excuse me. Sorry. You know what I meant, though. You know what I meant. Technically speaking, BB Dubai could have been type B7 as well. Yes. However, BB Dubai is different from B7 because she wanted to watch over it, right? Like so the reason why she got the B7 of the analysis came in is because she analyzed, right? Modis analyzed and tried to make her own fucking rule. BB Dubai was enjoying herself, and she never really like wanted to rule over humans. She always wanted to take care of them, right? She couldn't become B7 until she merged with Space BB, making her the Moon Space Goddess BB Dubai, right? The Space Moon Goddess BB Dubai, she can fuck around and kind of become B7 if she wants to, just for the giggles, because she can, right? Like, that's how powerful she is, and she has enough self-consciousness to be like, hey, I want to make up my own fucking rule, fuck you. BB might be too Pepega to be a beast. So, on top of that, so you want to know a scary BB? It's the foreigner BB, right? It's the swimsuit. We have her as classified moon cancer, but we technically got the foreigner moon cancer BB summer, right? So don't forget the Tamamo 9 content too. So another reason Abe no Seimei did not come in, by the way, chat, because in order to introduce Abe no Seimei at this point in FGO, they have to connect it to Amaterasu. And in order to connect to Amaterasu, they have to talk about a lot of Tamamo 9s, but at the same time, they have to explain the difference between Amaterasu and Tamamo 9s. And that shit's gonna get its own fucking, you know, short story and the entire agenda. So don't worry about that. And then, you know, you got the Violet. So you have an entire event from Violet. So she can come into FGO if they want to. We've got content out the wazoo, chat. Just what I'm going to say is give them a year to cook, right? Like, people are too impatient. And I genuinely think after reading the final chapter, fucking dude, just give them a year break. Like, I genuinely think a year break is in order. So what they can do is bust out new events, so you can bust out new servants, right? New events equals new servants, no problem, right? And then just cook on the new story. That's all. There's currently ideas of whether what Nasu wants to be the lead again or not. To be perfectly honest, he should do a 1.5. He should not be. He should just do what he did with Ordeal Call 3, and just like there should be like a 5 chapter, and then a Nasu chapter, then a 5 other chapter, then Nasu chapter, and then have Nasu just kind of like combine them all. Yeah, let others take the lead. But the problem is too, right? It's so hard. Like, Nasu has been cooking for a very long time. And in order to cook, a lot of mathematical, quote unquote, right? A lot of quote unquote Tsukihime type moon mathematical calculation has to come into play, right? Because remember, Nasu verse is a one large scientific formula. Nasu verse is a one gigantic scientific formula to create a consistent story while breaking its own rules, but still keeping it canonically stable by creating stories that's lit as fuck. That has always been Nasu's thing, right? Because understand that there are rules to each of the stories. But I ain't gonna lie to you, chat. I got work in like 2 hours, so I gotta go to bed. So I'm gonna be raiding Cad. Bruh. I was not supposed to be up this long. I will discuss more about it either today, or I'll probably, God, I don't know. I'm gonna have to like take an entire day to process this shit. My God, such cinema. All right, guys, thank you guys so much for coming. Greatly appreciate it. Blue note, every single one of you guys, make sure you guys bust out my emote of salute, or any type of salute that you can acquire by spending some Sparrow points to get some emotes. I recommend the Padoru emote until New Year, right? But other than that, thank you guys so much for coming. Thank you guys for listening to the final part of FGO, even though it was all dark screen. And I'll see you guys in the next video. If I don't see you next stream, I'll see you next time. If not, New Year's. Take care of yourself. TTFN. Hot off for now. Good night, y'all. Bye. Say hi to Cat for me.